Yeah, so it's a bonus stream now because here's the deal. Here's the deal. Am I sitting good? Kind of. I'm not really lit up. It's okay. You don't need to see me in a good light. So I woke up early because I had a nap and then I had a sleep. But because it was weird, I'm awake earlier. And I'm going to have a construction guy over today. Most likely, I mean, they did say Monday, but you can never trust them unless they call you directly before they arrive at 1-2 minutes before. So, you know, I'm just gonna stream until something happens. And then we'll be back later as I promised. So yes, we'll still be 4 p.m. with Warcraft 2. I had a nap and a sleep. So now we're just gonna play some Castlevania, Harmony and Dissonance, and that's gonna be cool. Computer doesn't turn on. Well, it does. It's just gonna take some time. Plan is early stream, construction, late stream. Well, I fall asleep. Correct. The plan is to have fun. What's burger? Well, so usually you have buns, bun, a patty, some veggie stuff, another bun, and then that. Oh, come on, why doesn't it work? It doesn't re-plug the controller sometimes. This is weird. I think it's because it's going into modes, or it just doesn't work. I just worked, you... Why can't I press select data? Oh, do I have to press select to go up and down? No. Ah, oh, jeez. What? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this but not press down? Excuse me? Oh, because I don't have any data. I can't even press the other options. Oh, interesting. That's interestingly misleading. There you go. I did get my coffee, yes. Coffee is ready. Who are we in the... There's something about this. I'm gonna remove it for now. Wait, I can't remove it with this. There you go. I've set up my thing very fast, so I'm just looking at the OBS. Yes, but welcome in everybody. So, early Castlevania today. Early stream of that. I hope I can make some of you US, Canada a little bit like, oh, I can catch a stream. That's nice. So welcome in. We're just gonna start this. We just played Circle of the Moon and Symphony of the Night, and now we're just gonna keep going. Ding ding. Okay, kind of dingler. No, dingler? Is that too much? Yeah. No. You got room for dingler. No, it's two ends. Oh god. I hate this lettering system. Thank you for the sub, Semius. I saw that in the break. Thank you so much. 9 months to 9 more. 50 years have passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. Fate has dictated that Juste Belmont, blood descendant of the Belmont family, hunt for the relics of Dracula. One day, Juste's best friend, Maxim, had set out on a training expedition 2 years earlier. returned unexpectedly, his body covered with wounds. He informs just that lady, these names, a childhood friend whom they both deeply care about, has been kidnapped. Maxim has completely lost his memory of his time training away from home and only has vague images of the kidnapping. Ignoring his bodily injuries, Maxim leads just to the place where he believes Lydie is being held captive. Lydia? Passing through the thick fog, the two men happen upon a castle undocumented on any map. Could this be the fabled Dracula's castle? Standing solemnly in the night, this forbidding castle welcomes its unexpected guests as the moonlight shines upon it. We're going to find the volume levels that are fit for the game. Unsure where yet. Castlevania. Castlevania. So you truly believe that Lydia was brought to this castle? Thank you for the gift, Sir Helix. My memory fails me. This seems to be the place. Don't you believe me? I know better than anyone that you are not the type to lie. Just... Alright, you alright, dude? I'm fine. It's Lydia. You should be concerned about, not me. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You have my word. Okay, I'll see you inside. I'm out of my foot. He just doesn't want to play. Thank you for the gifts up to the scale. I don't want to play. Oh, my knee. He's pulling something. He's pulling a trick on me. Oh. Excuse me? Yes, I get it. Thunder. How? Oh, no. This is a bit loud. Yes. I'm going, I guess. Ah, there you go. Thunder's very intense. It's very cool, though. Yeah, the construction worker thing. They've only just got to paint the wall that they patched up again. Look at this guy. The red light district. Eye tentacle here. Just looking pretty. Ooh, oh, uh-oh. See, if there is wall chicken down there, you're not gonna get it now. Alright. The running animation for Justy. What are we gonna call this guy? With a name like that. Juste. Jufte? Jufty. There it is, Jufty. My name's Jufty Belmont. Jufty. The audio levels are okay now. It's loud enough that you can slap to the song. Ooh, Mr. Skelly. Oh, he's represented. Boner guy. Seems very sluggish in the moving pattern, but that's just because it's first without any sort of enhanced gear and stuff, so... And every time you play a Metroidvania from the start, usually pretty slow because the game aims you to be fast. Wait, I don't have damage numbers on. Can I have damage numbers on? Or is that a thing that I require later on? Because I know that damage numbers is basically save room. Yeah. Oh. Something you get from a relic or something like that. This kind of thing. You get damage numbers. So you basically unlock your option settings slowly. Like some options, huh? When you defeat Dracula, you can turn the game to easy mode. Or like button config after defeating Alucard. I don't like my button system. Oh, that's a relic you have to unlock. You have to defeat Alucard for that. Alucard drops button B. You begin only with one button. That's an interesting little game mechanic, isn't it? Eggshell white, cream white, the asylum white. Asylum white is too strong. Cream and eggshell are about as rare as any color than the neutral white. Well, every wall just turns into egg or cream, right? Nothing is pristine in the long run. So, that save room over there. Let me analyze this. So this is like Symphony of the Night. I can save room like this. What is this then? Quick save. Okay. Quick save. Quick save. Interesting. So I played this game. I do believe I played this game. Jufte Belmont. On the GBA. Because we did enjoy our Metrovanias, me and my brother. Because I do remember this guy-ish. But I also remember Circle the Moon the best. Oh, not going there. Dude, can you just chill? I don't like this guy's vibe. So I get damage numbers on me. I can't return the favor. What a dingus move for this guy, huh? Based on the cookie stream, everything may or may not still be covered in egg. I assure you. My kitchen is 98% egg free. 2% is stuck. In random locations in the kitchen, I guess. You know, when you get all new wall, you're just gonna say, well, that's it. It's just egg, I guess. Marble madness. Oh yeah, you can do this. This is very cute in the game. You can have a little bit of a whip dingle. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Very useful. Heart, the color of your soul. You must be a Belmont. That's correct. This overwhelming power. Death? Indeed. Which means this is, in fact, Dracula's castle. That might be true, though the power that is here is not my lord's. What do you mean? I must go. We shall meet again, son of Belmont, Jufte. He got away. The whip dingle is a great feature. It is a... I like the self-slap. Take it. The bottom one is nice. It's like inviting a dog to play. Come on. It's like, oh, there's a cat toy. If there was a cat under here, it's like, come on. Woo, woo, woo. It turns more and more crazy. Woo.
Sir, it's a raid.
Sir, it's a raid. Big Vania Plus, thank you for the party of 2. How you doing? Castle map. There you go. That's the rest. How you doing today, Big Patty? Big raid, yes. Big boy. It's not the size of the raid that matters. It's the how you handle it. And you managed to say hello and how you doing. I'd say you handled it pretty well. I'm doing okay. I'm up early today because I took a long nap and I couldn't get a good sleep afterwards. Well, I didn't get a bad sleep. Just like had an earlier sleep than expected. So instead of sitting here and waiting and being anxious about when the construction guys will arrive or not, I wanted to do something. And I like to stream. So, hi. I like to play video games and to stream. So those go hand in hand today. To make time vanish into thin air. Ha, lazy. Don't even got the push animation. What are you playing today, Big Fatty? Can I whack straight up? With my whacker tool? Yes. So I can tickle some skeletons if I really fancy it. I can't. This guy is far too wave to tickle though. Evening US, been chilling out. You're here for it. Awesome. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Got no idea what that is. Wee. Come here. Come here. Come to the whip of Yufta. Yufta. Yes. We have achieved victory. But it's a lonesome soldier. Stop it. Stop it, you're being weird. They don't play ball. They play hacky sack. Oh, a book. Ice book. Heart container. No, it's a heart maxit. It's basically mana. No, it's a different kind of mana. Because I do have mana as well. Consider it poop. Did I get anything else? No. So let's see here. Spell book. I got an ice book now. Combined with the sub weapon can cast many spells. That's just the regular one. Oops. Oh, I got a thing already. But how do I cast my spells? It's not even on. Oh, you... Kore! Chat, I had dash from the beginning. Chat, I didn't expect to have dash. Rebel Galaxy is a great space sim. Cool. Those are the games that I suck at. Chat, we can be fast. Shraya. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are happy to see me live this early. I want to be... I guess what I'm trying to say is I want to be able to stream at every time slot. But I had a poll in the past about if people would like to see me earlier, because I know that I catch the tail end of the US, and my 50% of my audience is based in Canada, US, right? So for me it would be nice to be able to stream a little earlier sometimes, so people that are just going to bed might catch more than more than that, you know, a little bit earlier. It's 4:40 for you as well. You're burning the midnight oil because of work. I see. Hey, Skyrim. So it seems nice to be able to actually start earlier so people can catch me maybe a little bit more than 20 minutes before they go to bed. That kind of jam. Flea Man. Oh, you are not missed. Okay. I like my my holy water instead. Looks like a boss door. Yeah, it's not the best. You know, any time slot to stream in is rather tough to. You can't have everybody, basically. I mean, there's a couple of streams that, you know, when they are in your sleep slot, your sleep slot, streams that I never catch. Just because of that, or streams that I catch on the tail end, maybe. Like if I watch Macaw, for example. Nice. Macaw for me is like a I catch maybe 1 hour or less at then streams, and I usually stream myself, so I catch them a little bit in the morning, but that's nice to know. Oh, we should take that door. We just saved, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna go to that boss zone thing. Usually wake up to only 1 to 2 hours left of the gold stream. Yeah, exactly. Which is also why I really like to stream for... Well, I do like to stream for a long time anyway, but it is the nice thing about streaming for at least 8 hours sometimes, because... Look, the door is a self-opening door here. Then I get to... You guys get to say hello and good night, kind of a way. Look at that screen transition. Bat. That didn't work. Unfortunate timing there. Over mana. Kure! This is... I'm so unwieldy by jumping. Because after you hit, I'm stuck in movement. But I can hit and move late. And I have to make sure my direction's been set correctly though. Yeah, this will help a little bit. I mean, are we doing it? We're kind of doing it. What a tough boss. I don't know how much HP he has, but so far he just... Yeah, that wasn't the most impressive. But it's the first boss, it's okay. Fire magic, or what? No, just... Fire. Relic? I just picked up fire. Alright. Just picked up some fire, that's okay. Flea Man. Go away. Hey, pleb. Why are we so early, or is it late? How advanced was Game Boy Advanced? Doubly so, plus. I mean, it's 32-bit. It says it's 32-bit. But it's so small. I don't know. What would you guys say? Because Advanced would be 32-bit, right? But because of the low resolution, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Is it? You know, US-based streamer streams midnight to 6 a.m. every time. Times doesn't make any sense, but somehow it works out for him. I mean, I stream like 7 a.m. In the morning. I know Paddy also streams like... He usually stays up around to 6 a.m. He streams at night and then around that time. More loosely so, but... You know, the thing is... Whatever works for you is the thing. But we tend to have a specific way because of how society works. Every store is open around, you know, the normal times, so that's when people are meant to be awake. But you don't need that. It's just easier for society to have, okay, you know what? We should make sure that we have the same times there. And humans tend to function in the morning and go to sleep at night, but, you know, I like to be up at night. I like to be early in the morning and the night. That's my slot. Wait, I've been here, haven't I? I had to slide under. So whatever floats your boat is what I'm trying to say here. You do you. Did I save is the question. I talked and my brain is bad. I didn't probably make sense just now. Basically, let me do it succinctly. Poop. Poopy poopy. That dingle poop. There you go. That should explain it for most of the people. Nah, but you know, I am attracted to early morning, late night because of the silence around it. Less people, less stuff happening. So that's also why I suggested I could start even earlier to people. Wind book? Fairy journal. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Used to recognize the names of its enemies. So now we're slowly unlocking what the game is. We can go up or continue down. Doesn't seem to matter. That's a new way though. New place. Let's just continue in the thing here. It's still pretty good for them to fit all of that inside a tiny screen. It is good, but if it's 32-bit, then it should be that, yeah. If you double... The thing is, though, when you look at this game, when you look at the system, a lot of the time it looks similar to the Super Nintendo, right? Like, it's ish Super Nintendo. Some games look similar. Maybe a little bit more fancy. But when you think about doubling... If it's 16-bit versus 32-bit, you're doubling the bits here. You know, it's a big deal. Is this enough of a doubling? We have to question. Have we doubled enough? Go home. It's so quiet, the neighbors. Well, it was quiet. Until someone fancied its stream. You sneaky fucker. The thing is though, even though I have a speedy thing here, I don't always want to use it. Because there's always danger about it. I mean, there's no way I can get that. I can't do anything mid-air. My heart max here. So it seems that you're return here anyway, so. Yeah, the sound chip is horrible in this one, I've heard. Which is unfortunate. It's not horrible, but definitely subpar for what they could have had. It doesn't have a lot of range. What's going on? Did he not take damage or what's going on here? Is it just that strong? Maybe he was just that strong. He took a lot of extra hits there. What is this room? It is locked. That's what it is. It's crazy talk. They managed to do it. They doubled the bits. Your sleep shaders all over the brain, all over the brain. The place Amdor. To work and function when my brain allows me to. Yeah. And for a lot of people, that's just the thing they have to struggle with too. And more now in the society we live in, we are allowed to operate in more in our own comfort zones, less restricted, and then you see different times of day kind of become more active for some people. Because being online or whatever, you can do the same things you could do in the morning at night. If when you didn't have all this technology and whatever, you had more limited things to do at night. Now we don't really have much of those restrictions anymore. And at least in the popular cities and countries, weekends are not really a thing for shops either. You just go out and you just get whatever you want. You know, you can order food some places every time of the day. This is the same sprite as in Circle of the Moon, I think? Or was it Symphony of Night? I mean, this game already seems to have some similarities with Symphony of the Night in the way that it's, you know, the save point was the same. Same point. I inspired you to look at the SNES versus GBA. Hardware specs, GBA CPU is clocked higher, but runs a different architecture. Software needs to be ported correctly to perform optimally. Can't argue with the sound chip, but it's producing less of a range that the SNES could. Different target output. Okay, that was a lot of science. Chat, that was too much. You deal with that. I want to do this. That's where I am at right now. Can I open this coffin? Sarcophagus. The whip isn't doing me justice. Just Eustace. I mean, imagine how cool soundtracks we would have had with the Castlevania games like this if we had a little bit better of a sound chip. More like Symphony of the Night stuff. Because these tracks have a good, like, melody to them. It just, they sound the same as in Circle of the Moon stuff because of the limitations. Boner buddies! SNES good. The best thing about time zones is that there's always a place where it's currently daytime. That's the best thing. Wow, interesting. So, wait, why can't I hit him now? That's cute. You can see that it extends at the end. At the very end of the attack animation, it extends 2 pixels. See that? And then I can actually hit him. Life. That's funny. That's chat. That's funny. They dropped something. 1 cent dollar. A dollar cent. A 2 pixel extension matters, see? Sometimes size do. Mad. I haven't removed the kick W thing. I was going to remove it. I guess. Sorry. You don't need to be dumb. I just forgot about it. So I couldn't do anything with that area. Annoying thing though. Now this place has been explored, but it has stuff in it. Is that an extra 2 pixels? You're happy to see me. You're glad you don't have to be dumb. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? But being dumb in some way is nice. Because of the low expectancy, you know? You're not really expected to perform that well. So you can just like, haha. You can give it your all. Was the strategy I had at work. I didn't want to impress people too much. I mean, people who knew me, they knew me. But the other random people, I was fairly dumb, you know? Like, oh shit. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. I tend to forget a lot. Wow. Oh, you didn't do this thing. You did. Oh, you told me to. Oh, sorry. I just forgot. What's this punch do? Oda! Yeah, I'm lost. What was that? Hey, Obo Joe. Early indeed. Some bonus awake time today. Where are we going? This is fine. Yeah. Ooh, chicken. Drumstick. Sonat? No, it isn't. Oh, look, Lizardman. Dude, chill. What was he doing? He turned into a ball. This isn't locked. It's 5 AM in winter. In winter. It's true. In Winterland. It's currently 5 AM. That is right. Very slow start to this game. Well, I guess it's a slow start to most Castlevania games like this. Metroidvanias, I mean. Shrine of the Apostates. You know what I read, chat. You know what I read. Shrine of the Prostates. Yes. That gutter brain. Oh, that's what you meant. 5 AM in winter, so that's why the sun is not. No, I thought you meant like... Yes, it is. He is living in winter currently. I am considering moving to summer. But for now, I am residing in winter. Take the A out of apostate and it will sound awkward. You mean apost? Apost? Or is postate? Take both of the A's out. Wait, this doesn't seem to... Oh, it does open up and connect to it. You can't wait for the next ice age if humanity can survive it now. Well, I'm guessing some might be able to survive. But that's the problem, right? Most probably won't. The thing is, if you have, with our resources and the things that are currently available for technology, there's a lot of crazy shit. I'm gonna die. But we can't do this for the entirety of man. At one point, we're just gonna be like, well, so we don't got enough stuff. But we can definitely survive. Some of us. So, now it's awkward. I might need to eat some food here. Sami land, yeah. Up north is interesting. This guy sucks though. I'm gonna try the quick save. I have no idea what... Okay, I have quick saved. I can't duck under that. What happens now? I have quick saved. Can I go back here? No. That was a lie, chat. Wait, but I got my 60. I got my glove, though. Does it mean I keep my XP and stuff? What was my XP at? Did I keep? Because I got a... Oh, wait, if I got more drumsticks, I know. Yeah, I got 2 drumsticks. So it's fine. So I got sent back to a save point. But I didn't lose my shit. I like that one though. Ora, ora, ora. It doesn't have ice attached to it though. Ice magic. That's what the quick save does? It might be, yeah. Hey, Kayamites. Could I go this route? This is where I stop playing the game. Okay, hello. It's nice to begin with the game with a dash. I mean, Symphony of the Night did that too. They were just trying to... They made Circle the Moon. They probably got some backlash. And then they made this to, like, look more like Symphony of the Night again. That's kind of what it feels like. They give him a dash. The save point looks the same. Ow. I have 65 hearts maximum. Ah, shit. Yeah, I went south around there. That's what we did. Alright, and then I went up there. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Uh-oh. And that's fine. So it's either... Interesting jump mechanism here. You can hold a little bit, but at certain points... that you just get the full jump. So you can buffer a little bit to a certain point, and after that it's just like the full jump. Also interesting. So you have a good amount of control, but not total control of that, holding that button. I really want a new weapon though. I haven't gotten a new weapon yet. I also wonder, can I cancel mid-dash? Well, not really. Yes, I can, but I do slide a little bit. Oh, I can do... Oh, I can... Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. Tech. Oh, and I can attack. Oh! Okay, but there's still a animation lock there. Got it. Okay, so dashing is actually pretty good as an attack. Just gotta get used to it. I mean, there could be money in them, so I'm just picking them up anyway. Oh, 2 hits? Okay, you can't get invulnerability frames, so. I would rather him say that. Energy circle. Energy circle. Mega Man. Allows user to see the data of monsters he has. That's a monster tome. That's not what I got. I got energy circle. They got energy resources, Mega Man. I just updated our clip library, chat, and I found the... I was able to rewatch the beautiful Dr. Wowie. Can I just play it now? Hold on. Chat. Just give me this a little bit. Hold on.
These seems to be energy resources.
Resources.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Dr. Wowie's hands!
But cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Mega Man? Energy resources. Energy resources. Now I can't, like, whenever I see energy, that's the only thing that I think about. Energy resources. Well, we didn't. We did what? What? What did it do? Also a pendant. Kind of charm you can purchase anywhere. Leather glove. Gloves made of leather. Silk cloak. Defense goes up by 2. So JB's bracelet is just poop. What was that? Stupid. Oh, it's an attack. Holding the attack button down causes the user to whip to swing around. Well, we already have that. It's automated now? No, but what I liked when I can manual dingle. I didn't mind the manual dingle. Which of the Capcom employee did the dubbing? There wasn't many people on that show. So, you know, some of the devs, I guess. Maybe the thing that they had, like, some people who were American in the Japanese office, and they're like, you're American, you do voices. But I'm not really a voice actor. Yes, but we don't want to hire another team in America or another person outside here to do the voice acting. But I'm not a professional voice actor. I work on the local. I just work on the programming. That's where my resources lie. You got suspended from school when you did the manual dangle. It's tough. Tough life there. Why can't I reach this guy? Huh? We haven't found a save point in like forever. Okay, so this has also got no spells attached to it. Or am I just not using it? There you go. Ooh, that's interesting. What's this do? Hideo Kojima! I don't know. That looks fun, I guess. Oh! Now I want it, but I let it go now. Oh, look at that guy! He's into it. Okay, next time we find the cross chat. Ow. Give me my health back? Thank you. Don't put Hideo Kojima in here. Yes, Golem. Hideo Kojima, make something weird. This has been done. All ready to... I imagine, like... Don't you guys think that... Even Hideo Kojima would have a really weird breakfast just because he makes so much weird stuff. He just like he has black coffee, but from the most exclusive area, not the premium, but a very exclusive area of a place he'd get his coffee beans from, and he drinks the same amount on Mondays, but not on Tuesdays. That sounds like a Kojima thing to do. Maxim, you all right? Oh, is that you? Oh, I'm glad you're all right. What's wrong with you? Standing around in the daze leaves you vulnerable. I didn't know. I think I've been in this castle before. What? No, wait.
What?
Did you say? Well, I can't clearly recall, but I think I've been here before. Your memory's coming back to you. It seems so. I'm feeling strange since coming to the castle. If we continue a little further, perhaps I may be able to recall something. Come on, let's go together, Maxim. No, if we're going to find Lydia, we must separate and cover more ground. Haven't you watched any movies lately, Maxim? Well, be careful, Jefta. What's your back to, Maxim? Hey, wee! That a silly little baby walk. That's the boss, though. That is Mike Dawson on the mug, correct? I don't have auto so focus on, but yes. And it's initially inspired from the Retropry thing. Retropry is no more, but both of them are still like streaming on Twitch actually, on their own thing, usually, occasionally. Both Slow Beef and Diabetes. Diabetes streams SMZ3 randomizers usually. Slow Beef is twice a month streaming whatever. Oh no, the Hall of Mog again. The only way out there is Mog. Mike Dawson. The only way out of there is death. Oh god. I mean, that's good for dodge. This seems perfect for this boss, actually. If we get stuck in a corner. Okay, is this what he does? I mean... Okay. He has one attack. Okay. Now, that wasn't very impressive. That was a very boring boss fight. Yeah. Hey, Grim Fandango. Yo, damn, that's early. I know. I'm going to have, well, supposedly, they said Monday they're going to come back and paint the wall in the bathroom. So I'm going to stream until then. The thing is, though, I have no idea if they're going to follow up on that. But, because I tend to be an anxious, weird human being, if I just sit around and do nothing and wait, I don't work well. So now we stream, because I love streaming anyway. Lizard tail. Okay, that's this thing. Now I can slide. Slid. When? No. No idea. I'm gonna probably call them during a break. We take around 8. And hope that I get an answer from that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy back there. This cutie. I see. That's pretty cool. But I like my weirdness instead. Do I though? Yeah. I'm glad I can be able to stream in the place where you can actually watch the stream. Grim Fandango. A nice nap, an early one. Leather boots. No. So we're back to here now. What was this place? Was it, I just didn't go here. Soul Orb. How much damage an enemy has received. See, now we're unlocking the game slowly and surely. I like to call this the option menu of the game. Okay, so... if it's early in the dash, you can attack twice. Can I do it 3 times, though? Okay. So you can kind of attack animation and then cancel into that. Wait, it should work. That doesn't matter. We're optimizing. The music is good. That's the thing. The music is really good. The unfortunate part is it lacks the bass. It lacks more depth. But the melodies are fantastic. It's just all mids. It's mids and it's interrupted by other mids. Okay. Well, I guess I want to go through the rooms again, though, right? to find the places where I had to slide. So I think both of these two doors, they were locked doors. Maybe this room. No, this I just went into this one. This is fine. This may be a slide room. You see the mouse cursor, right? Yeah. This I can't even remember. Maybe I didn't even go here. There's nothing to collect here. We can't jump higher to get back to this place. So. Plot twist, they were asleep in the closet these past couple of days since your place is to current designated workspace. Yeah, that goes back to the topic that I mentioned about construction workers just seem to be living off a different breed. So just like they just live in the houses they work in. Perpetual. Go from house to house and just live there and just go on. Yeah, the thing is, Noble Lemon, the Game Boy Advance has a lot of good music. But as I mentioned, like... I mean... The thing is, it's... What I'm saying with mids, right? It has a lot of just this... very... specific range it can work in. So if you listen to the Genesis, for example, the YM2612 chip, let's listen to Light Crusader. A platform that came out a lot earlier. It's so much more clear and has more bass to it. The bass is more present. So like, while the melody is good in these games, you have clarity in this soundtrack, for example. You get to enjoy the bass, better drums, and stuff. You can really appreciate the drums here, you know? You can rock out to this one. And when I switch back, you can hear the difference in, like, tone quality. So if I go back now... And it's the same thing with most of the GBA stuff, right? I'm actually going up here. We're hitting... That's the bass. And the drums are very muted. Hello Kitty drum kit. Oh, interesting hit there. I want my knife. Oh! Oh, I actually had to jump up here, okay. And if I don't know if I actually got Toe Jam and Earl, but have you guys listened to Toe Jam and Earl? Because that's like really cool and utilizing. Even Comic Zone has a really cool soundtrack. I don't have it on my hand, but yeah. Comic Zone, Toe Jam and Earl, they're utilizing the YM chip on the Genesis so well. And even listening to... The thing is, if you export the music from the GBA, you don't get a wider range. The thing is, though, the whole idea is when you listen to the Game Boy, since the speakers were so bad anyway, the sound chip they got, it seemed fine, right? Meanwhile, exporting Game Boy tunes, Game Boy Color stuff as well, sounds really good when you do export them, when you get a new speaker to them, but then GBA, you don't really get that extra vibe. Like, one of the most popular chipsets are like VSTI's virtual instrument, I guess, for chiptune is the Game Boy sound chip still. What was, could I go down there? Did I never try? Let's see. No, I didn't. It was probably blocked off and it was green and weird. Room of Illusion. What is that? Pinyor? Pinyor. Oh god. Yeah, dude. Looks like we went here in the perfect timing. We just got a slide. And now we get dog tag. Our first teleport of the game. A lucky charm. Imagine you get more luck from it. That's crazy. That's crazy, buddy. Do we get a better... No. Pendant. Fancy bandana. Stylish. Gets nothing. Well, the glove is better than the pendant. So there you go. First playthrough? Kind of. I think I played this game when... I think we had this game growing up. Me and my brother. Can we Can we just go through different portals, or we just got the one? Keep away from me like a charm. Yes, I believe we just go from these two. So this is... I can't remember shit of this game. But I think I played it all the way through. I guess we just do this. Because the zombies don't take more than one hit anyway. Come here. Ow. Okay, so just a life max up there. I mean, we can explore it. But we also know that there's a thing up there to go to. But let's just... We can indulge in a little bit. Is there anything else down here? Not really. I'm just gonna go. Hey, level up on a zombie. That's nice. Explore this. Ha! I don't got the pants grab from the site. Oh, I like this track. That's a good track. Wait, where's my pluses at? Good to see you, Audicro. Check out Metamorphic Force, Stage 1, YM2612 cover on YouTube. Oh, so that's awesome. So a guy actually did this track, or what? No, you mean, okay, that's the biggest banger on that chip. Okay. I thought you meant you did a cover on a better chip. A Metamorphic stage cover. That's awesome. Yeah, the YM2612 is an amazing, really cool chip. I'm just gonna add this to my notes so I have it. Thanks. For those who don't know, the biggest bang of the chips, your mom. Feisty today, Otter Crow. The game dev that I did, on Whimsical Quests was actually also only the YM2612 chip, but I did manually apply it for, so I'm not following the same restrictions on the. Oh god, 55! Holy shit! I'm not supposed to go there. Oh god, oopsies. I did an oopsie chat. Well, let's go back there then. At least we know where to go. That was a bit surprising. Wait, do we still get the... No, we had the save after that anyway, yeah. Yeah, and now we're... I don't know if they kept that, because it didn't quick save. No, this is not where I went down. I went down over there. Yeah. Oh, well. Went down too early here. Ow. I don't like that mid-jump thing. Well, as I mentioned, the game... You can do control jumps until a certain point. That's the thing. And after that, you just get the maximum. So I'm like... That's why Symphony of Night is so nice. You can always control your jump distance in that game. Here's like a better way of explaining it. You can either get 10%, 20%, 30%, or 100%. So we went to the left first, because that had the item, right? No, this had the teleport. No, that's the other end. This had the item, yeah. Oh. So maybe this whole new era... No, that's not the whole new era that's bad. Why did you read Fancy Banana? Heck, I don't know. You do you, you know. Good to see you, Neko Girl. Welcome in. Interestingly, you can like, okay, this is another cool tech. So like, the game has a lot of cool movement stuff. But unfortunately, it also has some restrictions applied on top of it. More specific. So I would get more distance than just going normally like that if I just like left my dash do the start there. Okay, we know that. Yo, Renegade, how you doing? Oh god, Crystal. We haven't found a save point in a while though. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Okay, they deal a lot of damage here. Ah! Are they just forever enemies? I need a save point. I can actually hit the bomb. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna quick save. Hey, Wichita, how you doing?
Spin.
I will spin in a now. Woo. Stop it. Ah. Jesus, can I please move? Wow, this is a long walkway here. Can I get a save point, please? Aish. I haven't found one in a while. There must be one close to the portal, that's the thing though. But you never know when you're just dodging out of it. Cloth tunic. Doesn't sound too strong, does it? Strong. Stronger. Beep. Bomber armor. Okay, so that's just it over there. Thing is that if we just see his bomb attack, we just... No, we can't do that. Because we can hit this bomb, but we also hit ourselves. Alright. Ah, Jesus. Oh, God. Screwy Louie. Hey. Can I please find a save point? Can sacrifice a drumstick. That's actually a lot of HP. Okay. Can't get up here though. It's an elevator though. Cool. A tower thingy here. Just like that. There you go. Nope. So the elevator just follows me. That's nice of it to do. Something here. Oh, I can go up. You have a chicken allergy. A chicken allergy? I've never heard of that before. Sorry to hear that. This is a very special room. What's this? Another uniquely locked door. Okay, is there something here that I'm missing? No, it's just a shortcut thing. Wow, are we just trying to dodge all the save points or something? Because this is interesting at this point. I've walked a fair bit. Like, I know-ish where the... Usually when there's a double room thing, you can kind of choose, but... No. Okay, so this is a dead end. The same room placements in this game is just bad? Okay. Well, I'm guessing that plus just unlucky then. Okay, this one? No! Looks like a typical two-way area thing there. Whoa! What a nice room. Maybe a bit tasteless. Perhaps some furniture. I don't trust this room. I guess 25 is pretty nice to have. I do one more. I haven't found the shop yet though. Don't mind a little bit of grinding when you're just like by the by. Anyways. Stop. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Handful man anyways. Hi. Skeleton Cave. That's a nice name. I love our date. I think our date went really well. Would you like to come back to my place? Come back to my skeleton cave and have a coffee? Your what? It's my skeleton cave? No. I do mind, actually. Okay. He's a bit shy. Hey, Cybertrucker. What in the... Can we kill this one? Alright. There you go. I'm gonna give Cybertrucker a shout out. Playing Eternal Ring recently on PlayStation 2. Very cool. Similar stream to mine as well. Hey, Perps, thank you so much for the sub.
And what on early, very lot.
Lots of retro. Ankle guards. Achilles would love these. Thank you so much, Perps. What an early, very late stream. It is a very early stream. I had a bit of a... early nap unintended nap yesterday. So I woke up a bit early. I went back to sleep, but I still woke up early again. Rubber armor. Now that sounds like a lovely noise. Can I not get hit? I forget that I haven't found a save point in a while. You not blame the game for getting lost for 5 hours. Yeah, for the Eternal Rain game. I actually did get some of the soundtrack for the game, Cybertrucker, after you played it. I collected some 3 tracks from it. Just to have to my own Winamp. Look, I've been... So we came out here, right? I've been looking for a save point since we came out here. Here's me trying to find a save point while progressing. Did that go well for me? No. Oh shit. At least I can't leave here. That's 3 damage. His skeleton spider is traumatized. Uh-oh. Whoa. They got some spirit there at the end. Oh god. I mean, poopy man. So now this area is also explored and I don't even know. I think that's the part of the unfortunate thing here with the design. Is that I'm being left with explored map even though I have to come back to them. And that's happened 3 or 4 times already. So like this area is explored now. This area has still 2 jump spots and is explored. There's something else as well. But now I wouldn't know to go back to them. Alright, what else could we do down here? There's a path to the left over there. Wait, is it from here though? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. It still goes back. This doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't do it. I know. I'm just being lazy. Okay, we're back to low health now and we still haven't found a save point. But they have a quick save thing here, so I can at least get my items. Was that it? I should remember the points there. So I got level 9, 845. Wow. You good? Oh god. No, this is fine. Okay. This is progress. Yeah, that's the thing about my Metroidvania issue nowadays. Or like, that's what got me out of the game series in general. Cybertrucker. Like, I'm not a big fan of backtracking in general. So, for example, the early Metroidvanias like this, or maybe even today's standards as well, I just haven't played a lot of them. What I would like to see if I play Metroidvanias nowadays, which I still haven't really done, is that there would be some sort of map. I could pin it, or for example, if there's a place you have to, for example, slide under and it's locked, it should be a green on the map indicating this has to be a slide area, so I know when to come back to it. Because the worst part for me with Metroidvanias is that, oh, you get a now you can double jump, so now you go back to everywhere on the map to see where you could double jump again. I'm like, oh, that's fun. Right. Skeleton ape. Okay, I can attack that at least. Hi. Still no save point. This is fucking ridiculous. Ooh. Please? Fucking. How did that not hit it? Dingus. Stuffed stag. Excuse me. So that's food. No. What the fuck is that? It's like a stuffed stag. It's not a book. I can't. I got some potion. I should just use some. I got a lot of potion actually. What was that? Huh? What in the world did we find? We checked this one, right? Can't go up and down. Can't go up and down. Yeah. No? Taking personal notes? Well, on this, I think for this game, taking personal notes is a bit annoying. Unless you actually make the map yourself. But I would just take a screenshot. Like I did in Symphony of the Night. I just took a screenshot, added parts in here and there, and I just had color codes to notify where I should jump or not. If I need to fly or something else. Oh, we found Maxim. Just there you are. What's happened, Maxim? Found Lydia? Well, how dare you ask me of Lydia? You're one of her captors, aren't you? Huh? The hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. I know not the scope of your power, Belmont, but I will not let you have her. What's happened to you? You're not your normal self. I got new powers to surpass your strength. But first, a woman. Farewell. May you rot away in the walls of this castle. Wait, Maxim. Wait, was that Maxim? Do my eyes truly deceive me?
What?
The screenshot getting paid. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, for sure. Hollow Knight has a system where you can pin points of interest. That's good. I actually quit Hollow Knight because I got stuck in the area because you didn't get the map first. And in Hollow Knight, you can't map your own. You have to find the cartographer, right? So I was looking for the cartographer, and as I kept looking for the cartographer for an area, I just kept getting lost. I kept getting lost, and since I couldn't map my own by walking, which you usually can do in these games, I ended up I just quit. I didn't return to the game either, unfortunately. Even though the game is lovely and I watched a lot of it, soundtrack and aesthetics are great, but I just like, good! Oh, finally save point, by the way. I was like stuck in an area and people said, you shouldn't be here yet. Well, I don't know how to get out of here because I can't find my way back or forward. They're like, yeah, but why are you there? You know? So I just, it became unfortunately, it left a frustration in me. So I didn't play through. And people said like, yeah, they're usually early in the beginning. The cartographers are usually early in the area. But then again, the areas connect to each other. So I got there from another area, so I had no idea. So, you know. I'm just trying to explain it thoroughly because people will say like, how dare he bash on Hollow Knight? Because it's one of people's most favorite game, right? I get it. You're supposed to get lost? Not really. Oh yeah. Some Metrovania fans says you're supposed to get lost, and some other people say, well, no. Metrovania games is not about getting lost. Metrovania is about exploring and figuring out stuff. Talk about Hollow Knight, we got a Skull Knight here. Oddly fitting. Wow, these bosses have been really fascinating. Okay, at least we have another phase. Okay. First boss that actually does another thing, though. That's nice to see. Oh, actually. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it. This guy has a lot of faces to him. Unless I gotta do something specific. No. Whoa! The shortest duration there. Burp. Ay, Jesus. Suddenly an interesting boss though. Difficult one. Compared to the other ones we found. Well, yeah, HP was maybe a bit high. Nah, it's fine. The other bosses we had found before this one were just like super boring, so I'm happy to see that. Yeah, you haven't played Metrovania in a while, Dracothons? Yeah, I just lost interest in some of them because of how I got frustrated with the setup. But there's a lot of cool ones I have gotten that I want to play. There's another game called Summum Eterna, which has, I think they have 2 games attached to. I think they got Summum and another Eterna and another game, which is different settings or something. Bloodstain, I've heard is really good, yeah. Crosscode. I heard people... But Crosscode... Is Crosscode a Metroidvania? But it was just like a puzzle... Zelda-ish type style game. I did what I did usually, didn't I? I should have just gone to the left of the boss and see what happened over there. And the thing that I heard about Crosscode was that some of the puzzles were just insanely difficult for puzzle enjoyers. No! Okay, it's fine. So some of the puzzles were just a bit too difficult, I've heard, in Crosscode. Because if it's a puzzle-oriented game, and then suddenly you have a sick timing puzzle. So people got a bit annoyed by that. Like, oh yeah, I like this puzzle-based game, and suddenly you have a skill-based puzzle game. So, meaning like an action skill puzzle. Hey, Sophist. Thank you. Yeah, it's always a good treat to play these games. And at least for me now, I'm kind of revisiting my past. I'm surprised how many genres are only a step or 2 away from Metroidvanias. Yeah. I mean, then you talk about that, Cybertrucker. We got the new genre or term now, roguelite, right? Roguelite. Now, what does that mean? That kind of means anything at this point. Not anything, but it encompasses so many styles of games. It just basically sub-attachment to another genre of games. And then people confuse roguelite with like as well. So it's, you know, interesting. Okay, that should be good. Silfeather, double jump. There you go. Okay, well the good thing is, at least we got the double jump now. Well, I remember a little bit on the map, which is nice. But you know what I would really like? Another stinky weapon. Because my biggest issue with this weapon currently is the jump and attack. I can't... This is basically like playing Castlevania 1 in the air here. I'm locked to my animation after I attack in the air like that. I can do attack late and then move, but I like to find something else to do. I'm just getting hit here because there's a save point. You always thought roguelike was just a roguelike with graphics. Oh, yeah, exactly. See, why am I putting... Oh, because I have my glass, my water. I should have 2 coasters now, actually. I guess my mug is the one that's mostly ruining my desk, if anything. There you go. Alright, so... We saved, we know where to go-ish. This game is just Souls-like. And Souls-like games are a thing as well now. So, no matter why people are confused. But I appreciate... The thing is, I do appreciate all the new tags because they make a lot of sense. Because if you would go with the terms of back in the day, we were just more limited to like RPG, action, adventure, platformer. Like, a Zelda game is an action-adventure game. So could Duke Nukem Forever be third-person action-adventure game? You don't know. It's like, it can be so many things. So it's nice to attach the Zelda-like, the Souls-like. It sets an expectation there, which is nice. Look, it's a big skeleton. Okay, what an interesting death animation. I'm gonna go to the right since that seems to either interconnect or... I don't know. Maybe the idea would be to go to the left because it's so far away from the other one. Maybe we find another portal. I forgot about you, my friend. Shenmue-like, Pokemon-like. I mean, those terms help because they're so big games that the most gamers would know what that means. Right? If I see a game that has a Pokemon-like genre to it, I don't know if that's allowed though. In terms of calling something Pokemon-like, maybe they would be pissed about that. But I would know what that would mean. And then you attach a platformer Pokemon-like. I was like, okay, so it's like you can actually platform, but you also you capture monsters and battle or whatever. Gives you a good idea. Look at this guy with his pink, lovely helmet. Where'd you get that one? Ow. Shoulder pads? Leather cap, not a shoulder pad. How good is it? Leather cap. It's 65. Well, that's because of the lucky charm. No, that's also the... Alright, it's okay. Monster Sanctuary. Yeah, exactly. That's the game I thought about as well, Audiocro. I haven't played it though, but I knew about it. Yakuza's Shenmue-like. Okay, so we have to ruin this block. Look at there. And that's fine enough. I can leave that as is on the map, but I'll actually take a screenshot because I would know that there's something wrong there. So I'm fine with that, you know. Oh, that's can collide. Okay. Nice video gaming there. But all this was for nothing, so we're just gonna go back there. At least we know. Now we know.
Now it's starting to look like
Hey, Duke. How you doing, Duke? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Now it's starting to look like a party, indeed. How you doing? Good to see you. Rare opportunity to raid. Thank you so much for the shout out to Duke Donuts. What are you doing today? Yes, I did have a rather early nap accidentally last night. I wonder if I should just go and save first. I'm gonna do that. Wait, I don't know. Does the quick save actually work? Because I just go back to that save point, right? Oh god. You dingus. But I'm just gonna take the save point anyway. I'm not gonna dare to do anything else. Ow. What were you doing today? So, you're knocking out Daggerfall. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, of course you were. You've been knocking them out like crazy? Awesome. Still enjoying the game? I think it's really cool. Well, I play the Unity version, so I wouldn't have as many difficulties as you would, I guess, either. All the timing, Mr. Jufta. So welcome in everybody else that I didn't catch here. Welcome in, Father Axekeeper. Anybody else? Oh, mostly lurking. Duke also runs a really smooth channel. There's no... everybody just lurking and having a good time there. Duke is one of the few streams that I can fall asleep to. I have a difficulty finding many good sleep streams around when I go to bed. I need more good sleep streams when I... Europe time go to bed. The good sleep streams are when I wake up. Doesn't work for me. This is weird. I unintentionally turned backwards to backdash, even though we can front dash. Just because of Alucard, right? Just because when you play Symphony of the Night, you turn around to backdash to go faster forward. So now, even though we can dash forward and back, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna turn around first. It makes me feel more secure. Chat, what did we pick up there? I forgot. So this is just a big dud. So, Silk Feather, Soul Orb, Fairy Journal. We're stacking up this real quick. We played this game for almost 2 hours and it's like halfway here. So yeah. 3 main quest legs finished, I think. Lots of technical design missteps, but it's fun enough as core to make up for that. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed playing Daggerfall. And yes, I did play Unity, so a lot of the things that I would say probably wouldn't apply to you, but it's just like, it's really a good adventure to progress in. It's fun to get more and more strong and see slowly more and more difficult enemies. But it is tough when you get the big dungeons, and there's always one area, and there's a dungeon that has... I don't know if you've encountered this one before, Duke. Oh, you'll be back shortly, okay. But I'll just say it anyway for other people, in case he's also listening. So, there is some maps that also, even though you've gone through it, it actually doesn't show up on the auto map. So it's like it's not hidden where you're walking, but it's hidden on the map. So when you're looking around this big gigantic map, because it is the biggest dungeon designs that I've seen in a video game, you're trying to look for where potential places you haven't gone before to find the quest item. And so you just check the map for that, right? But then again, there's some places on the map that's not shown, hidden on the map. So you would think to not go there, because you know you've been there before, and that's a dead end. But it's not. You have to go there to actually see. So that means you have to go absolutely everywhere again. Okay, this area kind of sucked. I went this whole way. I can't go up here because of the thing I have to smash, and now I have to go all the way either back here or down here. There's no new teleport zones either. No, that should have killed Fought, shouldn't it? Turning around again like an idiot. Stop turning around. I guess it's a decent habit to have if I'm going to this place every night again anyways. It's not the worst. Oh god. Wait, did I need a jumpy there? Can't remember. No, I didn't. I picked up that one already. Under here, was there something? Oh yeah, there was. Let's go down there. I'm not gonna bother with killing it. How much damage is this? 71. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of MP either. And there we go. Double jump. cool background. There's the cross again. This is the thing I really liked. Just goes ape shit. No. Use it. Go backwards all the time? It does. Oh, it doesn't fire eternally, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have a short break and wait, we can actually find. Let's go to the area where you can go progress further and then have a short break. Let's see what we got. Nah. So this is weird. Wait, why wasn't the spider there at that time? Okay. So usually the spider's up there, but it cannot move, it cannot turn around if its first position is staring a certain direction. So if I would hit the spider if I hit the butt of the spider, skeleton spider there, it's gonna still go towards me. Even though I think the intention is to it being scared. No! Bullshit! Did you see that? So I was... I lost my item there. But the thing is, I guess I can show it again. If it turns up here. It doesn't. So I'm locked in movement there. And... but I can still pick up the item. So I lost my cross. Oh man. Alright. We haven't even gone to the left here either. Oh, this was the... what was this one? We tried walking here, didn't we? Yeah, let me refresh my memory. Oh no, we... putting some furniture. Oh, that's the stag thing we picked up. I see. We gotta put more furniture in here. Whatever that means. This is my room. I've now... This is now my room, apparently. Interesting. Okay, new area. Let me take a break here. I'll be right back. Just a short stretch to keep ourselves healthy and well. If you enjoyed this so far, and thank you so much again, Duke, for the big raid. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Press the buttons if you want to, and grab some coffee or donuts. For enemies and one recruits, you have now much. The enemies. Hey, I'm back. Can I get a new spellbook? That would be cool. Uncurse potion. Oh no, I hate curse. Well, I mainly hate curse because of the extreme duration it was in Circle of the Moon. Don't know if they changed it. Ow. Nice timing, sir. Oops, nice axe length, sir. Nice axe girth. Is she gonna scream like an anime lady? No, not this one. What was this? The other witch said? That's really interesting. Wine to it. Okay, this is another area I can't go to. Need something super for this one. Oh, okay. What does the man need to do in this one? Just It's a random sparks, rock, sporks. Potion. I'll take that as a sign. You never really know where the game wants you to look either, which is fine. Don't like the distance to fight this person. Oh, that was lucky. It's gonna skip you. Oh, there we go. Got lucky looking. Got lucky looking. Huh. Oh yeah, I can probably... It's not the most efficient way to deal with it, but... Safe. Is that a curse or whatever they go here? Not enough. Okay, at least one hidden on that. I'll do it. Cross, nice. Got my cross back. Ah. Oh, you are. And the first high potion acquired. Scarecrows. This is the previous hint at the in Symphony of the Night where they stacked the Wizard of Oz reference in there because they had the Scarecrow, the Tin Man, and something else. The lion thing, which I didn't get immediately. A chat member had to point it out first. Got the double jump, so that's fine. I'm just gonna leave you. Where are we looking here? Okay, so we're looking at just finding a dead end here, which is good. Ah. Very nice. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave it. We're not gonna leave here though. Crit 8. Alright. Oh, they don't even attack me from under there. Can't even get hit by that spike thing. Okay. Nailed it. 3 hits now, that's nice. Okay, just the extra heart. That's nice though. Figured it out. So, yeah, just continue. And there's a way to go to the right of the save point as well. There's the only place to go, actually. Because that upper area had the bat form or whatever we're gonna get to get upwards. Hideo! Hey, Rambling, the rare early golem, yeah. This will be just a half hour before I would usually stream. But yes, I've streamed now for 2 hours already, which is interesting. Good to see you, Rambling. How you doing today? But yeah, the schedule is different because this is actually just a bonus stream. This is the main thing actually for today because I'm gonna have construction workers today. But since I woke up so damn early, I figured I'll stream in the morning until they arrive or something. I don't even know if they will arrive today. I haven't heard from them, but they said Monday. But you can never trust them. You can never trust them. It's just how it is. They work in their own fashion. Other people's time are not their concern. So the idea, as you see the schedule there was the 4 p.m. should be workout expansion. Friday looks interesting, I bet. What? Tiny slime. Oh yeah, it was big slime. Doing pretty good, just got off work a bit ago. Nice. Awesome. Purple slime. Okay, stoner slime. Oh, forgot. Hmm? Don't like her. Silver dishes. I guess that's furniture. Ow, ow. Interesting in this game where you have like you take your spellbook off and on to use the hearts because you don't use any hearts on up B on those things. Let's see where I need the thing here. Oh, I needed to step on that block. Okay. Ooh, hello. Welcome. Why do you have a shop in a place like this? Well, being the wandering merchant that I am, during my travels, I was suddenly swallowed up by a dense fog and ended up here. Still, there's no need for you to set up shop in a place like this. At first, I spent some time looking for an exit. I couldn't find one. So, without other options, I opened up for business right here. So, what can I do for you? I mean, you open up business, but do you... Okay, I guess you... is there enough customers? You know, is that good? Are you okay with that? What kind of song is this? It lacks. So you can only sell these things. Okay, this is the most lackluster song I've heard in a while. I mean, sure, we can buy random things here. The plate code is probably the... No, it's not even good. T-shirt's good. No. That's good for int though. 5. The salad is okay. I'll buy a salad. I'll buy some anti-venoms. And the curse potions. And then some random potions. A little bit more. That way we can feel like we have some insurance. No, don't jam to that song. That was... I mean, it could be something, but it was a decent start, but it just didn't didn't start, you know? Oh, I messed up. Didn't think that I could mess that up. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, that scoot it, that did it, boop. What's the best shop music you've heard in a video game? There was one that I found for Sword Maniac, which is kind of cool. So the question is, do I have it kind of alphabetized? Yeah, this. No, wait. This is Heartless Battle. I thought this was shop music. Wait, let me listen to this one. No, this is the wrong one. Not that game. Wrong game. There's another one. I'm just gonna search for shop. Gun Hazard, I think it was. Let's see here. Gun Hazard. Storekeeper, yeah. Let's listen to this one. Did I push it down already? No, I got distracted. God. Dark Side of Zine. Isles of Terra, I like the blacksmith in. Ace Combat 7's hangar music is the biggest bang. Betrayal, the Chrono Shop music, that's super cozy, that's true. I am a big fan, Alfalfa. So funky. One shop music, Twilight Princess, Milo Mart, awesome. There is like one room here which is blackened in the middle. Seems like we could potentially try to force a wall. I haven't seen any wall yet in this game that I can force though. We'll see. Yeah, so that's the track. Pretty cool. Did I still have this guy with me? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I just go from here. So back to the save point up there. Was that also... No, I just went straight down. Okay, that's the thing. Shoot. Okay. Good job. Gamer. Oh God. Alright, so we can go to the right and check out that area before we jump down, as we did. Oh, I actually dodged damage doing that. Awesome. Noted. So if you have a long-lasting spell, you would actually dodge damage by just activating a spell like that. A long casts was what I meant to say. Just want to go back to the same way here. Ooh, rock leather. 76. Hardened with wax. We're back. About the Daggerfall map. auto map stuff is a bit tough. I have too much trouble reading the original map, so it's okay. Portals won't count as cross, so the new sector doesn't show up. Okay. I don't know if there was any difficulties with portals in the Unity version that I had. But you heard what I said, I guess, about the parts of the map that doesn't show up. Sometimes, I don't know if you've gotten to that point yet, but there's been some later dungeons that there was... let me go to the south first. Is not hidden in the game world, but hidden in the map, which is unfortunate. Wait, am I... No, this is correct. I can hit it if it's on the... That can't hit me, but I can hit it. So there was a boss that I missed. Oh, it's me! It's my friend! Well, I love the design as well. Pretty cool. Golem. Now it looks like a Mega Man. The clay golem from Mega Man. Can I hit him from here? This is gonna be funny. Oh, it sounds good actually. I think we're good. Yellow Devil, yeah, that's the one. It's the Gorem. F. Looks like the mini knight defeated Golem. I guess we have two mascots on this channel at this point. I thought I was gonna get a save point, but I guess I'll do this. Oh god. Oh. This is a classic. The raising platform auto-scroller. Oh, just save quick state. It's fine though. Should I try to jump? I can't really do it. Try to get an edge, but can't really get fast enough there. I guess what you do is just to sit there and hold your whip. So I guess it starts. Oh, that was weird. And something happens. Someone knocked over the large vat of cream soda. Looks like it. Whatever this beast was, there was enough blood in it to fill 5 times, I mean 50 times its size. This is good. I like this. Kirby, stop it. Perfect for this guy then. Ooh. Strange mirror and yellow stone. Adds lightning to attack made with a whip. Okay, we got a new thing, but is it the same? Huh? Okay. Don't like this area. Am I adding lightning to my attack yet? What was it? Or do I just have... Is it only a... what? I don't know. This is also a thing, though. Oh, yes, this is where you have to jump up to really high distance, yeah. Spikes are gone now. This is there, you have to do more than that. What was the other thing we got there? Still on the ice book. I'm doing good, Thane. Woke up early today, though. And then still waiting for the construction workers later on. Call them at 8 and see what's going on. But if I know them, they could just like... Oh, we're just going... It's fine. We're just going to knock on your door when we're here. That's what they said last time. Sturdy turbine. Big hit in areas of the world with hot climates. It is worse. But I guess I can use it to not get hit by hot things. Ooh, 45 damage. So am I already attacking with lightning then? But it looks the same? I don't know. Please be available from 6 to about 23. Huh? Oh yeah, the construction things. Yeah. Ow! That hurts, dude. I started at 4 AM instead of 7 AM, though I wasn't planning on starting at 7 AM today at all. I was planning on starting at 4 PM, and I still intend to do that, but that's gonna be the second stream of the day. Hideo! I want to try if my whip has lightning. I'm not understand. Wee. Well, I had an early accidental nap yesterday. Thing, so it's more accidental than anything. But as I explained previously, or earlier, is that I don't deal well with time when if I wait for someone at an unknown duration, which means I can't make other plans anyway, right? I don't like that situation. I can't deal with that well. So it's actually nice for me to be able to stream and just game with you guys, because then time goes by a bit easier. Can I hit you, me, please? A little bit more than I... Come on. Yeah, whip, 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 whip. Come on! Hit it! Fine. Wiggle, wiggle with it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wiggle, wiggle with it. A true golem does not sleep till next stream. I just wait. Sage statue. Mana prism. Is that just like a... Yeah, exactly. And the other thing that we got? Bangle. Wrist protector. I mean, this is better, but that's not the lucky charm, though. there's a stone wall here. That means I'm pooped in this area. You have the same for people in video games, Nekogo? If I'm waiting for a release, I can't play anything else to get into in. Meanwhile. Yeah, that's also one of the main reasons why I actually quit. It's been a while since I've done any hobby at a specific point in the day, though. But when I used to do some martial arts back in the day, I didn't do a lot, but a little bit. So I tried different classes, but the thing is, I quit everything because they usually started in the evening. So I had time between school and sometimes work. But I had to wait, you know? So after school, there's like a 4-hour period where I have to fill in the gap. And I just like, I couldn't. This is stupid. I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna commit to playing video games with the gang or anything because I have this thing coming up. So I just like filled in the void instead of actually planning to do something. 4 hours is a long time. Actually, long time. But you just you sit there and you just wait like a doofus. Turquoise. So I ended up just quitting because I was annoyed by the fact that I was like, I wanted to just do school and then go straight to the thing, to the activity. I could just be done with it, you know. So that's why I just don't like to have regular scheduled things like that with huge gaps. I would just like to have it after each other. Well, this area is explored now, as much as we can. I should remember to go here next, before I forget jumping to get these items. There's also a slide gap somewhere. But now with double jumping you can get here. Have a good lurk for this. Thank you for hanging out. Hey Lars, it's going well. It's going okay. Should we use portal? No, there's still an area there. But was there something here that we still explored? Let's go for that. Yeah. Can't remember if that was a lock there or not. Okay. One hit crit. Oh. No thanks. You play more Metroid Prime? Cool, cool. Close. So we just go left there. Oh, this big screen again, I remember now. One crit could help. Much stronger now, that's awesome. Oh, another furniture. Chair. Yeah. It's gonna hit me, that explosion thing. If I could just hit him and then slide, maybe. Nope. Worth a shot. Ah, the timings are horrible. Feel so dumb. boulder thing. That's maybe... It looks different than the other ones. Oh, hello. Yeah, exactly. That is lovely. Thank you. Beautiful game. Another shopkeeper. So we meet again. Glad to see you looking well. What can I do for you? The best shop music in the game. Any game. Castle map 2. Well, thank you very much. Shin guards. 145. This sucks. I'm guessing we explored most of Castle Map 2 before we actually got the map for it. Because we could have gone down here pretty quickly. Basically, ever since we got to this area, we could have just gone straight into here. But we went... Good stuff. Okay, thank you. So let's see here. Yeah, just left and down is also new. This is the area we just suffered to get through because of we didn't find a save point in a while. Now I have many many potions, so I'm not really afraid. Ah. How nice. In case. So there's been no secret areas yet to the... behind block walls. Oh, this is the thing again. Yeah. This is the one that dealt like 55 damage to me when I first got here. And we went into the... Feather Demon. Oh, yeah. So, still a locked door, though. I think this is my favorite track of the game, yeah. This is Vega. Yo! That is super similar. Just listen to the noise when it jumps. Jump. Hello? Yo! He's not climbing a fence in the background. Oh yeah, thank God for that. Okay, good job. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you better walk away. Bah. Interesting spot for a save point. Now I'm reminded why Beanie said the save point system sucks here. Because that is just out in nowhere town. Well, this one at least. The other ones are, I guess, okay. But this one doesn't really make sense. Mantle did this on purpose, seeming no reason. Yeah, that should just been a bonus room, like getting another. We got a heart max, something like that on the side. Now it doesn't really help if I take another yellow portal here. Because where I want to go... Well, I guess... Here... It's much faster to go. Because I want to explore here and... There, though. Or I could go here immediately. I mean, it doesn't say... And this is Castle Map 2, but this might just be bonus. I'll go there first. We'll explore the areas we've been to again. It's gonna be here, right? No. Actually, up and around. Yo! Bzz, 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 bzz. So first we're gonna go up and left. Trippy cave. Yeah, they got some interesting background choices for sure. Taking this one before. The good thing about playing a Metroidvania, the first day you do it, is that you tend to remember easier. If you don't take proper notes, it's gonna be a tougher time to get back into the map and remember, like, which area did I not delve into yet? We'll see how much I can able to do this today. I mean, it all depends on potential construction or not, so we'll see what happens. But surprisingly enough, we haven't found more than one book of spells. We still have the ice book only. Pacing seems to be a bit different for that one. Oh, interesting. Oh, you still can't reach it with the double jump here. And there's no way I can dash here too. Oh, no, okay. The bottom of that tan area you can't get through has a $500 farming spot. So. Okay. Now, there's been some cool farming spots for money, but I don't know if this money's been the essential. Feels like. At least not to the shops we've been to yet. Yeah, construction might be short, but also, Spider, if I'm going to stream already at 4 p.m. I didn't intend to this would be a marathon stream in that way. I would just go until we change the workout at 4 p.m. End up streaming 18 hours today. We'll see what happens. Like, I'm just playing video games and having fun. And that's the main thing here. Hanging out with you guys, and we'll see what happens. I mean, it might not take a long time. I mean, the most is just gonna paint. But I'm not gonna stay alive. I'm gonna give myself some time, because I didn't have a big breakfast either. Well, I usually don't have a big breakfast. So that's not... Oh! It dropped straight down the pit. I couldn't even get a chance to change. Oh, that's lovely. There you go. Talk about books and you find one. Summer Clothes in the Fire book. That's so nice. We're ready for a vacation here. Summer Clothes. Thin garments that are extremely comfortable in hot weather. Okay, so now we got two things. We got the sturdy turban. We got summer clothes. So that's 2 items to protect us from the heat. Now we just need sandals or something. I don't know. Food is importante. I didn't know you were French. I would love to hear you have a French accent on your stream once, Spider. We're going to have a voice acting class together. I wonder what connected that. That's the door. Yeah, the door connected both here and there. Okay, so let's use the firebook a little bit and see what it does. Oido! Hey, Sensei. So at this point, where do we go? Because, I mean, we've been here with the double jumps and stuff, so they're not there. I think there was a door there. We can't go there. I mean, we can test it out to see. Oh yeah, we're also going here. True, to get those items. Let's just do that immediately. Nice, good job. Don't overdo it. It's not too bad. Most of the thing about streaming, since I do tend to have a... I do tend to have a rather strong voice. Most of streaming is just actually the balance of streaming and moving around and being physically active is the one that's most important to balance. And sure, you can get a little bit overburdened with other parts of life if I just keep streaming, because then I don't do other things that I should keep in check as well. But yeah, it's cozy. Yeah, like water posturing. Yeah, I forgot they had forward and backward dashing until like 20 minutes into the game or something. You start with it, interestingly, just like you did with Symphony of the Night. Logoth's ring. Who the hell is Logoth? Logoth. Strength of the knife. Interesting. Specific. Those are some good vulnerability frames. And long enough to lose the other item that I had, at least. Next Castlevania game on DDR, man. Oh. As much as I appreciate the creativity and fun that the people are playing Souls games with those different contraptions. Not now. Not now. We got work to do, Jim. Oh yeah. Constantly pressing. It's like, imagine Dance Mat speedrun. See, now you're talking next level. Not just Dance Mat, but speedrun Dance Mat. I think this air is just going to be blocked in. Cool guy. That's a nice life up. You've seen the world record run of Zelda 1 on the DDR map. Okay. That must have been a funny little stream incentive, I guess. Yeah, so these doors are still locked. Can't do anything with them. But I couldn't enter from the right side, yeah? We were... Oh wait, we haven't been there in a while. True. Maybe it's just a regular double jump there. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that this area is also just a door. So I'm just gonna... Are we gonna gamble on that? Yeah, we're gonna gamble on that. Because I knew there were 2 doors that I couldn't pass through like this in this area, so... Okay, so now I know how to manipulate this second one a little bit. Second jump, I mean. Chips challenge DDR%. Oh, DDR%. See, now we have a category for it as well. DDR%. Excuse me, what was that? Oh, that's the book again. I'm a fan of the book, though, to be honest, on the fire one. Just a pillar. Haven't saved in a while, but there's no save points available. Well, there is. But I haven't really done much. I have actually. Let's go pick it up. I know there's a quick save, but do we trust it yet? You know what? It's probably fine. We have so many potions. I bought like 10. We have 20 now. Good. Good. Nice. Okay, so we haven't gone back here in a while, so this probably makes sense. Wait, where am I going down? Oh, you don't go down there. Oh no, it's all the way around to get over there. Ah, slap my fungus. Okay, well, we gotta take the portal in. Oh, we got this one. That's nice. Okay. We can also try to go back to the beginning. To see if we, it seems we can't just jump straight up though. It seems a bit weird. Yeah, this is just a unfortunate. How did we get down there? Oh, we just got down there in the first place by doing the portal. That's the only way we could get there. Well, it's gonna be a journey. Might as well be one. Down here, and then we just basically gotta move forward for a while. And nope. Unless, did we pick up that with the slide? Is there a thing? That. Pretty good. Whew. Ow. keep going. And there's a save point. We checked out that area. We needed more than a double jump. So we go down here, around. Trippy room. Get in there. Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna go all the way over to the right, then down again, and then to the right, and try to go up there, which we haven't yet been able to. Hopefully that's the way to go, because other than that, I just don't know yet. Hey, let's try a hit and the dash now. Nope. Are we just going down? Ah! I did not intend to do that. That looked kind of cool, but it didn't succeed. This is the elevator room. So now I can at least jump up and down those things. But we'll see what we missed out on, if there was just a jump or was there something else. This is the door, okay. So this could not be penetrated. Are you shitting me? No, okay, we can't reach max range there. So this must be it then. Padded armor. Nice. Still don't understand the yellow stone thing. Is there something that I missed out on that one? Am I still doing lightning damage? I'm just not seeing it. Alright, we can try to test it out. An opponent here. No opponent. Nice. $36. $35. Well, guess it does something to someone. Another castle top floor. Well, I guess that's that there, though, because we couldn't go down. There was a locked gate to go south. Okay. Very interesting, this left side here. Hey, big boy. Oh, God. Greedy. Okay, so that's what that does. Ow, that potion helped out a lot. Oh God! You can just rush them down because the potions are so cheap. Yeah, that animation was lovely. Straight into the wall there. Green book. Wind book. Now, could this maybe do something new? No, it couldn't. It can, like, push me upwards is what I'm... Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, the good thing about the fire thing there is that it did... Another save point? That's so dumb. Yeah, exactly. Fuck potions. Fuck strategy. I got potions in the big whip. So now there's another save point here. There's just one right under there as well. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't work for me. So, I'm just gonna explore the map. I could probably go further north there. How you doing, Hefe? Is GDQ still on? Is GDQ over? Anybody watched it this year? I kind of mentioned that I didn't really watch it anymore. Still a big event though, right? So. Oh, just started? It's usually the first week in January. Oh, I guess the first week was a bit awkward to start in, I guess. Since the first was Saturday, so they waited a week. Because the usual rule was the first week after January or something like that. First Sunday, whatever they call it. Okay. Cool. It might have just started today. I checked yesterday and it was on, and I guess that's just because it just began. So yesterday/today. Oh, shopkeeper. There you go, chat. Do it, shit. Do it. Different prices or not? I don't know. Increase the strength of the cross. 5,000. Okay, so here you see the intrigue of grinding, actually. Music just like now. Shh. Was it this one though? Sell it. Piron sound. Yeah, I'm exploring. It's gotta be a hex I didn't find. No. You missed the person GDQs? Yeah, in person, yeah. The lack of crowd. Yeah, so for me, there's so little intrigue, which was kind of talking about a little bit. Like, I've mentioned many times before that I kind of feel that the vibe has changed than what it was back in 2017, 2018. I mean, at that, I think 2017 is where the point where I did the last good one-ish. And so not only that, but then you also, for me, the vibe changed plus the not in person anymore, not the live events. So there's just two big hits there, fortunately. Wait a moment, this doesn't help me at all. Wait, this is weird. If I can't get up there, where the hell can I go now? I didn't get a new relic book. Huh. You tend to prefer speeches and post-commentary. Interesting. Nailing the scenario here. An interesting little graphical bug there with the lights. You see that? Whenever I go to the menu, the sun loses its transparency and stuff and just... So, where do we go? Oh, maybe we could jump up there? Is that it? Maybe, no, we can't. Wait, we've been in the room. But there was a door. So we went into the room to be locked by the door from the other side. So that was the same door? But why is there something up there then? Because currently we have... I don't think we have a... Wait, we're cursed. Oh, cursed in this game just means slow. At least it's better not being able to attack. And just lasts for 8 seconds or something instead of 20 seconds in Circle of the Moon. Which was crap. Just save point. Oh, okay, so it was the big room up here. And that's the one that connects to that room. Yeah. Go down fast, just like Symphony of the Night. Alucard can take it. Jufta can take it too. So that means this is so... I can't do anything new with this door. I'm actually not sure what to do now. Okay. Let's see. Was there really not anything we could do up there? That's Castle 2. Wait, there has to be. Did I miss something? There has to be. Because that's the only thing that's still Castle 2, right? It's weird. Might just miss something there. No? That seems weird. Looks like a staff on it. Oh. So I'm not sure about this one, but I'm expecting, yeah, this was connecting to this one. Both of these ones are impossible. No, these ones are not. This one requires a higher jump. We had double jump here. We couldn't do more. I think that applies to this one too. This one, I'm presuming that's another one of the locked doors, yeah. Must have been. There's no reason for it not to be. How do we get past those doors? Is there a specific key that we need? It's weird. Does anybody know in chat? Hey, Dragon Smoke. Does anybody know if there's something that I'm missing? You can feel free to spoil it. Because right now I don't see anything. You come from the other way, so that opens up those doors. Okay. So right now, what are we looking at? I haven't checked out if I can jump up here, though. Oh, I got a call. That might be that. Hold on a second. Yes, that was the worker. So they'll be actually quite early. It's 7:30. It's gonna be around 10 minutes. So we're gonna cut off soon. This is the painters. We got paint. So I have to figure this one out. Still, I don't know exactly where to go. Yeah, it was quick though. Also means a little bit shorter stream here in the morning, but that's okay. Ow! Apparently that's a zit working up in his nose. Touched my nose and like, ah! Better figure it out fast. I mean, I can even do this on my own summon next time. I just know a lot of duds. I'm gonna make a map of this one though. Do it into my paints artiste mode. Maybe the painter would know. I'm not sure. Okay, so I got the image here, so I can make notes of that. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I just finished Circle of the Moon, yeah. Now I'm stuck here with the stupid doors are stuck. But yeah, I should just finish it out. He's gonna be here in about 10 minutes or less. He's not sure. Well, the guy called me that the guy was on the way from the office. Another dude called. So that's gonna be it. But that was a nice little bonus extra thingy. But as I mentioned, chat, we'll be back later. There we go. I actually haven't shut that off since we started earlier today. The game's been running. So here's the deal, chat. For those who were here when we stopped streaming. Hey Ariels, glad you're happy to see you in the Castlevania game. So, remember we were stuck, right? So one thing that this game does differently compared to Symphony of the Night, like this game borrows a lot of things from Symphony of the Night because how the portals are designed or whatever. So you can see the yellow things here. They are portals, as they would usually be in Symphony of the Night as well. You have those things, right? So you can go back and forward between them, and you go through every one of them, right? But in this game, there was a little neat new trick that I didn't check out when I got to the third one. So these two are connected, and then these two are connected. So we don't teleport from this to this and going all around again. So when I was exploring earlier on, and I went from here, we explored all the way here, we got to this gate, and we said like, okay, I could teleport back, but I might as well walk. So we didn't even try to teleport, which is why we didn't find this new location. And hence me feeling that we were stuck before, because there weren't anything else to do. There wasn't anything we could do. So now we have time. Now we can do shit. So that's good. I'm gonna also add in some saturation here for you guys. Let's see here. There's so many sources. So many resources. Mega Man. Color correction, saturation. Let's slap that up a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. So yeah, new area now. Maxim. Jufta. We found Lydia. You're Maxim, aren't you? Hey, what do you mean by that? Nothing. Forget it. So tell me, how did you fare? Well, I've found nothing yet, but my memory's slowly coming back to me. Really? So Lydia is somewhere in this castle after all? Yeah, well, I'm sure of that now. And I know that I've also been here before. And there is something I think you should know. Go ahead. You can tell me anything. I love you. Ever since I met you, you've been so beautiful. The day you inherited the title of vampire hunter, I felt as if a wall had been erected between us. For that reason, I set out on my own expedition. I wanted to be better than you and relieve you of your fate. Long ago, you told me of Dracula's remains. You remember that? Yes, I remember the story of how my grandfather Simon gathered Dracula's remains and destroyed them to undo his curse. Well, I thought my wishes would be granted if I too could gather and destroy them.
What?
You found them? According to legend, it's still too early for Dracula's resurrection. It's not like anyone is cursed right now either. At first, I was doubtful that I could find all his remains. But I uncovered 6 parts, as if guided by a higher being. That's impossible. Well, I have little memory of what occurred after that, but the remains have vanished. I do remember clearly that, though, that Lydia was captured napped. What? Well, if true, Dracula's body remains may be giving rise to this castle. Forgive me, this is all my fault. I'm not the one you should be seeking forgiveness from. You ought to apologize to Lydia first. You must hurry and find her. Yeah, well, yeah. You're right. Okay, I'll be off then. Maxim, I hug you. Thanks, Jufta. Capture napped. You've been capture napped. No, you've been cabbage farmed. Storm Salmon. Hello. Hello again. Yoshi, good to see you fighting. It's easy. We gather Drax remains, then we destroy them, and then we gather them again and destroy them again. Hello, Helix. Wouldn't the first destruction make it impossible to gather again? Shut up! Don't you dare question me. I am the Dracula remain gatherer. This should be at around 23. Yeah, that's good. Well, that was a potion of some sort. I don't like this. Poison. Antivenom. So antivenom is not antidote, or was it just called that? Crimson Cloak. Ankle guards. 97. Oh, and plus that as well. Good stuff. Look, I'm red now. Look at that. Is that the Crimson Cloak making me red, boy? That's cool. Yeah! Big balloon. These enemies. Oh, I can stomp on them too. Okay. Anything up here? Ooh. So this is actually in the Castle 3 area. We haven't gotten a map to yet. Nailed it. Chapel of Dissonance. Hey, it's the name of the game. Ish. It's a bit weird to have the red after we have the blue outlines. The Crimson Cloak ruins the aesthetics. Oh my god. Ow. That hurt. I take a lot of damage here. Oh. What's this? Nothing. Okay, more anti-venom. We're far up here. Just curious how it was again. Didn't know if I seen the access the wind book. Oh. Still looking for a save point, but I got a ton of potions, so it's not too bad. Am I going further with this shit? It feels like I'm going... Like, oh, just the steps are... allow me to go far. What's this door do? Magic spell. That's nice. Oh, I don't need to use a potion either. Oops. I was looking at chat for a second, and I'm not gonna look at chat anymore today. Just determined that was a bad idea in general. So we can't do anything there. We're allowed to go further here, at least for now. No. Can I try to glitch myself there? Which helps, you know, when I don't think so. Nah. So I come back there later. I'm gonna come back there later anyway because of the door, so... That eye was interesting. Let's see if we can remember that. So we're unlucky here. We should have just gone to the right around there. Because this didn't really yield anything. Was that a room? No. There we go down to the left. Oh, flea mans. Okay, you can apparently shoot that arrow out of the air. Good stuff. Still think Alucard's hit noise are better. Wait, what was it again? What was that noise he made when he got hit by just thorns and stuff like that? There it is. Oh, this one. I haven't saved. I'll find a save point. It's true enough, probably. It's a very, very good little... He starts with a B. Starts with a B. Clock? Gold trinket. Is that a furniture? I know that sounds dumb to say. Is this a furniture? I think it is, actually. For those who don't know, a furniture in the game, you have a room where you place furniture in. So I'm not just being really weird. The gold trinket is potential furniture. Okay? Nani. So they just kept the Japanese voice line in there. They're like... They're fine with that. Silver trinket. Let's see. We're probably going to be able to do the boss before we do a save point. Yeah, let's just do it. Because there's nothing else over there. Or there's a square we haven't got to here. Ugh. Hold on a second. Wingnet. Ow, this is going well. Definitely didn't need a save point start for this one. This was a bad idea. Okay. We have uncurse as well. Let's just use it. I got a little bit greedy in here. Okay, so what does this do again? Let's play a little bit more casually. Ah! Yeah. Curse, please. Alright. No! Sloppy! Go away! Okay, that could hit me. Yes! Get you, babe! No! No! No, I can't move! Please! Please be nice. Oh, come on, that was cheap. Okay, so he always goes backward. That's good to know. Feudal. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that wasn't really good. That was imperfect. But since we have so many potions, it's not really a big deal. Night goggles. You can see in the dark. Those are good resources to have to be able to see in the dark. Jufta. Well, now I know I haven't even checked out half of that zone down there. So now I gotta go do that. So, typical. Now there wasn't a dead end over here. There's probably a safe point really close to the boss as well. Let's just go back. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. So, just exploring. That goes back up here again. Ow. Ow, ow. Probably in here, I guess. Yep. Who's faster, the pixel guys or the chocobo? Pixel guys, right? Like, what's the holy water doing? Probably strong. It probably leaves me vulnerable for a bit. I'm gonna take it. Oh god, I hate this. Perfect timing. Still got me. You know you can do a drop kick. Oh yeah, that's one. Oh, I always forget. I didn't know I could bounce on them, though. Okay, so I actually can go here. And not forward, because I have the night goggles on. Lucky charm. Oh, okay, it just adds a little bit extra. I'll try to use more of the other things on the slimes or something, though. You fought that boss where the move would have been useful. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks. Don't worry about it. I just completely forgot about it. Hint card, too. That's my first hint card, though. What does it say? Eyes of the goddess statues point to a secret passage. So probably a wall or something. Oh. Chaos ring. Let's see here. Holy water strength. Oh, well. Sounds good right now. Well, after the night goggles, I guess. And then we go left here. I keep finding new areas and I still haven't explored that one. No, actually I did. Ah, cool, okay. Hits? Oh, 5 hits on the fishman. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Did you get a level up though? Merman. Doesn't seem to hit all the hits there. Yeah, it seems to be a certain timer that's stuck onto the whip. If I try to go for the too fancy stuff. See it like hitting at the end of the... Well, that might just be the 2 pixel thing. Might be the extra little added pixels to get them. The dashing feels smooth in this game for sure. Oh god. How much? 1164. This guy seems to give it. No, 100 XP. That's a quick level. Maybe it's even faster to go up. Or down. Or just fail. I mean, it's fine to take damage here, because it's a save point right up there. Yeah, just take the 1 level and then leave again. Also works on the timing for the... get to play with the timing a little bit more for the whip. So if they're just standing still, there's a certain amount I have to wait. Right. Decent XP though. It's nice. Just a little GD grind there for a second. Let's just see what we can find down here. Woo. See, the last hit there seems to be delayed because of the cooldown of the whip or something. Definitely something like that. Nice. Bluestone, so that's going to be water enhanced. Nothing that I need right now, because that's... They failed to mention... they failed to change anything, which is so sad. They just, like, say yellow or bluestone and that's it. This game feels rushed in many ways. Compared to Circle of the Moon and stuff. Quick save again. Since we're here. Just cross. Sweets. That could have probably been really good at the boss, but I'm stuck with the rain. We did get it though. Wow, that lasted a long time. Oh, easy. Don't need to think about that. Just go back down again. Did I hit the water there? Did that water have a hitbox? Life max up, nice. Oh, they're right after bosses. Interesting though. So there's also the area back there that I haven't gone to. And this is a new area again. Leads back into this place. I feel like I want to explore the other one first. This was your favorite Castlevania for a while. The only one you had played mostly. Yeah, because this seems to have some lacking features. I mean, if I would have played Symphony of the Night before this one, which I didn't when I did. I can't even remember this one. Maybe I just played it once quickly with my when it came out and that was that. Oops. This seems to be a bit lacking in a way. Hey Gremlin, how you doing? I mean, the weapons are, you know, they're not really anything. We can take out the thing here. The night goggles. So, I mean, the weapons are just enhancing an element to the whip that doesn't feel like it doesn't change, really. At least as far as I know, it doesn't. We got... First of all, we got the Chaos Ring. Holy Water. It's probably really good. And then we got, what, some gloves? Hard gloves. No. Keep it. So, I mean, the spellbook is cool because that changes all the other items. So that's neat. But having the spellbook and then nothing else kind of feels a bit weird. Like stripping the previous game's feeling. Oh, hello, Boomerang guy. Okay, you cannot dodge, or duck, I mean. Okay, that's my first hidden passage so far. Nail of Blood. So now we're gonna pick up 5 of the... Jackass body remains increases strength. So now we're gonna probably pick up the 5 parts of blood. I nailed the blood, I did. I wonder if we would need this though. So we still don't have a place to ruin these blocks, or don't have a skill to do it. So that's a break block over there. Forgot that I don't even look at my dashboard. Hold on a second. There I am. You just grab yourself a nice, neat glass of scotch. It sounds awesome. Enjoy that. Squatch. Squatch. It sounds like a beautiful cup of squatch. Buffett. Scotch. I'm just trying to adapt. Yeah, this is just gonna keep going. Dr. Light's accent here. So you just go up and right on here. Have you tried holding down the whip button after attacking? I know, yeah. This thing. We've had fun with that in the beginning. It's mostly silly. It's useful sometimes. There's some enemies it's nice to have. Yeah, Medusa heads could be. For me, it's been the flower enemy and the jellies, or the balloons, as they're actually called. $100 there. Yeah, that's not too good. Yeah, the spore things are weird. New invoice. Nice. I haven't turned off I usually have my phone on silent. I didn't now. I got this beautiful string noise to say that you've got a new invoice. Thanks. That's nice. Make it as beautiful as possible so the pain isn't that bad. And these guys are okay with the thingy. You know, the music is okay. It's just like a little bit loud at times. Yep. I've got beautiful bills to be paid. Indeed I do. But if Link's low health meter would have sounded like that, that would be lovely. Okay, it can only be hit once in the blue moon. That's a lovely enemy design right there. One. Two. Just checking every wall, because rather be safe than be dumpy. No. I'm gonna keep my cross. Whee! Yeah! Nope. Ooh, I guess we could have tried to do this. To jump on them. Would that work? How much XP is it? 1800. Oh, it's not. It's shit. It's one per. At least at this level. Assassin's Creed stole this guy's clothing, did they? Where's more white? So we're back here now. Maybe I should get that sound effect in there too, chat. A baguette? Is that a baguette for helmet? I got a baguette. Helmet woven from the strips of hard baguette. Only the stalest baguette can this helmet become. I did find a sound resource. No, resource. I'm ruined forever now. Resource. Oh, so we can't jump from there. Oh, fuck. And I just went all the way around to do it. Oh, stanky. Really, though? No, wait. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I haven't found anything new, though. Thank you for the clip, Menace. Golem versus Fleeman. I don't need those. I'm just using magic anyway. Altair had a robe similar, but yes, less red, but not by much. I mean, it's gotta be its standard outfit in some way, right? This gothic style. Ow. I wouldn't necessarily point the finger at this game, just by being cool. You're staying in a hotel, Gremlin, with mirrored ceilings. Oh. You know what that's good for? Killing Wi-Fi signal. Does it actually kill Wi-Fi signal? Mirrored roof? What? No. How? How does that work? And yes, I had a dirty mind to begin with. My mind wasn't dirty, it was just like, how unfortunate. I would not want to look at myself if I'm lying in bed. Please, no. But I do sleep mostly on my sides though. I don't sleep on my back. Usually left or right side is what I alternate between. So it wouldn't be a big deal. But not really when I want to be watched, you know? When I feel like I don't want to present even not myself's company. I'm sleeping, let me be. Let me dream. Yeah, true, that's the perk of bad eyesight. Take off the glasses and it's lovely. You know what I always tended to think? Chat. When I was young and I didn't really have glasses yet, and I just started to get glasses. The first thing that I realized, which was kind of sad with glasses, int card, was that I can't find the correct volume here. So at night, looking at the city lights, if you have a little bit of a blurred vision, the city lights become blurred and more circly and nice. if you have good eyesight, they become very sharp and small. Just imagine like when you see those movies and they kind of zoom in at the front of the character, and in the background you see those circled lights and the background being out of focus. It's like bigger and nicer. I remember thinking that like, I kind of just don't want to have glasses all the time because things are nicer when I don't have them on. Mirrors are ported to another dimension, which is also another cause for concern, I would guess. Fleeman! So, you see the rest of the map there. I mean, if I take off my glasses, I don't see a lot. I see, I have really bad vision, so I gotta go into my screen to see. But playing games like this is not too bad because the UI is kind of big and stuff, so. I remember, like, my TV is a 65-inch TV, the one with the fireplace. And I remember watching Link's Awakening and some other Game Boy game being played by a streamer. And that was fine. I could watch that without glasses. I could just like lie down in bed and watch it because, you know, the Game Boy screen has such a low resolution that I could actually just see. I could see what was going on. It was like miracle. Good. Nailed it. Squinty golem. Squinty. Squinte kind squinte. This is outside of the castle view. Let's stick to castle view as of now. I don't like these harpies. In fact, I don't like harpies in any game. I haven't. Is there a game where harpies are okay? You're afraid if you get prescription glasses, Barefoot? Now what will I say to my loved ones? They'll leave. You don't need to say anything, Barefoot. They'll just leave automatically. It's okay. I did not check hint for now. Some spells can be cast multiple times. Oh. So now I have to try everything. That's cool, though. I mean, I hope that this game has a little bit of more intrigue. I mean, nothing will reach Symphony of the Night amount of silly extra coding and nonsense. That was just amazing. Hey, Beatneku, how you doing? You liking this one? I've been playing it before. Can't remember jack dingus of it, though. Don't you get too close. I'm gonna use my holy water. No! Stay away, Slimers. So one... Like, there's been one boss that's been kind of cool in this game, but other than that... The boss design is quite lackluster. The movement is good. And the character animation, the jump is a bit leaves a little thing to be desired. Because of, you can either jump at 10, 20, 30% or 100%. But with the double jump, you do get a little bit more versatility. I'll showcase it in a second. So you have either, you can jump here, and here, and here, but if you reach a certain point, then you just go full. You just go full. So you have a little bit of control, but if you also cancel with the other jump, now you can slow the movement down again. But it's cool to do the movements. You can dash and jump, so you get some forward momentum. This, you can cancel into it with the attacks and such. So it has a lot of cool features. But the bosses... the bosses are very boring in general. And the fact that potions are super cheap. You can just use potions during a boss fight and then not really be worried that much. Well. And you could definitely see that they wanted this to be... I don't know what happened between Circle the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance, but you can definitely feel like they went back to Symphony of the Night, because the save points are the same. Is it because it's the same castle era thingy? So it's more the same stuff, but you don't get the different varieties of weapons and things. I'm really not liking that the energy stones here are basically just add an elemental attack to it, and that's it. Because this is the only one that does a different thing, right? The speedrun, it's a hoot. I imagine it's kind of cool to look at, yeah. You don't feel like going back to this game? Oh. You can end up scared. Jack Dingus plays the game too. Jack Oh yeah, that's true, Burfoot, with the glasses thing. Not only might they leave you if you have glasses on, but you'll leave them, because oh my god, have you ever seen those spots before? You probably haven't. Death has returned.
What? What?
Mortal, you know of a man by the name Maxim, do you not? Yes, I do. What about him? I believe that man has discovered objects that hold my lord's power. What?
What?
You mean Dracula's remains? My lord's fragmented remains? Now it all makes perfect sense. What on earth are you talking about? You have provided me with an answer, so I shall reward you with a riddle, I guess. It's simple. This castle is a creation of Maxim's will.
What?
But he's not capable of such a feat. True, of the original Maxim, but possession of my lord's remains changes everything. The castle's two spirits now embody my lord's powers. The castle's two spirits? Everything is done with a question mark and an exclamation point. Two spirits exist now within his body. His original spirit and a wicked spirit born from my lord's remains.
What?
A ridiculous notion. And so, two castles were born to embody the two spirits. Of the two spirits, the wicked one wanted the castles most. What a minute? Wait a minute.
What
do you mean by two castles? Ignorant mortal. Haven't you heard the song? So like castles in the sand, flowing to me yesterday. It's a Jimi Hendrix song. The one that has two layers. I don't want to have anything more to do with you. Farewell. If you don't listen to Jimi Hendrix, Wait! Are you running away from me? I'm hovering, actually. This castle, as it is now, is a transient one. I must go and aid its completion.
What?
Hey, Loomis, you've been squinting at stop signs. I don't drive a car. I don't know what stop signs are. Fredsky, good to see you. What? I need to read your bedtime story. No, I think I could read you a squint book. Oh, no, 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 no. Where did it go? Thank you. Wait, I don't need to be here. So I need to use that portal because we know that in this game it leads to another portal, not the other ones. I know. Well, you probably was delayed in chat. I'm still going to explore the area, but at least see what happens. Oh, Uh-oh. This is spooky, though. This is the same place I was before, but the aura about us changed. It smells of farts now. I see. This is what Death meant when he said there were 2 castles. Oh, da 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 do da 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 dee da boo scooby da 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 do ba skibby bee ba boo boo. So that's the other side of the game. Screw that. Plot equals twisted. Nope, I keep doing it. Sorry. You can't hit them off the screen. There. I just wanted to kill at least one harpy before I went. So, let's see here. There's still this area we haven't checked out. Dang it. Just check it in, going back to Scorn. Oh yeah. I've seen a little bit of it and I've heard good things. Enjoy yourself. The HR Giger stuff in that game is actually pretty nice. Oh, I can jump on the... Interesting. Hello! Can I hit him when his shield is up? No, I have to probably hit him into the cogs. Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. That was awesome. I want to see that again. I'm just going to mark it and if nobody else clips it. That was... Oof. Ow. Guardian armor, 119. Crimson cloak. Face guard. No, face guard is something else. Crimson cloak is nice though. Guardian helm. Instead of chaos ring. Here. That's better. Guardian glove. 135 we could have. Goods. Would wind be nice just now? So there's still something south. This is very Symphony of the Night though, in a way. Oh. I don't hear any special noise. Is it a clock? I don't know. I didn't hear a noise as we did in Symphony of the Night, so thanks for the clip, Minisk. That was really cool design. I like that one. Do you mean this underused or Scorn or what? Then it should have been bigger or something. Oh, furniture! Antique table. Yeah, no, it was still pretty cool. I'm not complaining about that one. So we're just into Castle A and B now. But I went back to it. Some yeah, it's a short game, but that's not a problem if it can be a good hoot for that time. A lot of the time, gamers nowadays seems to value the idea of infinite replayability also. But I totally get it. 4 hours is not much. But if you think about it, a lot of times, like, you watch a movie, right? How much are you willing to pay for a movie? Well, nowadays we usually pay less for a movie because we tend to watch them on streaming services, right? But the idea of a game for an evening, 4 hours-ish, is a good time. Willing to spend 20 bucks for that, easy, you know? As you do maybe with a movie. But it depends, because a lot of people go into a game thinking like, I'm gonna play this game until I am bored. So the idea of the game should be there until I don't want it to be there. So when people know it's a short adventure or short journey, they're not gonna be like, nah, not for me. So it depends. It was 40 bucks? 30. It's a bit pricey for a short game like that. Wasn't that same with Callisto Protocol? That was a 60 bucks game, isn't it? And also super short. And also a little bit not Dead Space, which is... They marketed as Dead Space, didn't they? So... Oops. It's still a decent game, but I think that didn't hit the marketing. It's on Game Pass. Awesome. Okay, so... I couldn't get into that other room. So should we just go in the gate? Hey Zeus, you just finished this game? Decent Vania. It's decent, it's decent. That's what I can say so far. I haven't played much of it. Well, probably 30% at this point. I should just save actually. Yeah, the artwork is the selling point for the game, right? Just to see some good HR Giger stuff. But that's mostly what they wanted to sell it for, wasn't it? I mean, looking at the trailers, they're not really showing you the combat, they're showing you the looks of it. So it's mostly a walking sim, right? With some other things attached to it to hold other gamers interested. It's like when other games are like, nowadays, here's this cool, let's say this game, right? We got another Metroidvania game, but oh, because it's a modern game, here's some crafting, I guess. Right? Like, I didn't need the crafting. Yeah, but somebody always wants crafting, so just add it in there. Wait, so... Oh, so now I explore, and then I get another discovery color on the map. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Oh, alright. Yeah, 40 euros is a bit excessive. I agree. And this this day and age, I think 4 hours, 40 euro. I think if it was 20 bucks, 20 euros, it was excusable. Double that price, I agree, that's kind of pricey. Yeah, I think some of the issue though with AAA games is that they're still kind of out of touch. Oh, no more fireplace. They're still kind of doing their own thing, it feels like. And indie games still have an idea what their games should be priced. I mean, indie devs that tend to do proper work, not just random indie devs. Some indie devs just drop their game for $100 to see if anyone picks it up and stuff like that. But I think they know more about what the pricing should be, while AAA games kind of just throw something out there and somebody are stuck in the past and somebody are just like free, but then you buy everything after you get the free game, or you buy the game for $20 and then you have to buy other things for $20 to just play the game, because free-to-play model slash make you need to purchase it, please. Oh, so here you go. Oi, shit. All right. So now we see the wheels are turning here. Okay, we just... Okay. No, we just... Oh, I thought we had to do this in the other world. All right, okay, well, we didn't need to. I thought we had to go back to the other castle to do that. Same drops, it seems. Game life comments for me, it's how long until my kid is gonna hit me up for another. Does the castle's evil because it's black and white? It's ever so more ominous. Ominous? Ominous. Ominous. Animus. Well, it's the map will be finished a little bit, but you have the entire map on the other side, so it's going to be 200% here too, I guess. So I'm like, I think I'm 30-40% out of the game already, maybe more, depending on how much we get stuck and stuff like that, of course. Another thing, L&R will change the castle map. Oh, thank you. That is nice. Okay, cool. Two kids in the party who loves gaming, so if I buy a game, I have 3 other people asking if they should buy. Oh, Jesus. Let's see if this is opened up now. Oh, God. Do we have to make him... I guess we have to hit him with the hammer so he can destroy the wall. This should be fun. That's a decent design though. Having you do that in the previous one. This wasn't really that puzzly, but they could have made that more obscure, have a more different room there, because you'd already done it in the other room, right? In the other castle. So you would have an idea to do that anyway. But they kind of left it out very obviously here. That would be the shop, I think. Save points. following the ball. Do I gotta reach a timer with this one? Well, Mr. Fleeman, you're not helping. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be pretty much ahead of it. Oh, I have to go here, I guess. Oh, yeah. Since that would block me out of the exit. That was a heart choker and a healing mail. Standing still, it heals me. Increases the appearance rate of big hearts. I haven't even using them. Chasted! Thank you for the rate of 9. With the party of 9. Sir, it's a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Harmony of Dissonance. Hey, Chasted, good to see you. Thank you so much for the shout out. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Danny Vision. And other people in. What were you doing today? So that's this castle figured out. Maybe that opens up the other one. Because we did the thing. But there is an exit to the down to the south here. Hey, Nurse Jade. Hey, Puntaro. Rated all according to Keikaku. Keikaku. Huh? Keikaku. What is that from? Oh, my mind. Keikaku. There's something! Video games. Dreamfall you're playing. Ah. Drømmefall. The Norwegian game, huh? Cancel A and B and then just B. Okay. I got it. I hate Dreamfall. I haven't played it. I just know it's Norwegian. So I have to respect it. Don't have to. I am. You enjoyed the story? Is the gameplay annoying? Battlefield games? I'm so out of that. Can I go in here? No. That's only for balls. Sorry, sir. That's a ball-only zone. The camera isn't your friend. One of those point-and-click games. I mean, at least they're point-and-click games, right? Meanwhile, you have games like Ecstatica and Alone in the Dark, where it's action-based and the camera is not your friend. Just makes it even a bit more crazy. That's not gonna work, is it? Whoops. So, I mean, now that we've opened up, or potentially opened it up, that's nice. Do I go back? I kind of want to go back to check if that actually activated on this side or not. So, even though I knew there was a crack thing that stopped us last time, I am curious enough to give it a go. That's the save point. That's fine. I'll take it. It goes so fast to save anyways. Keikaku means plan. Okay. I don't know where I have it from still. I have it from somewhere. Didn't you always teach us curiosity killed the dingus? Curiosity has done many things, and indeed has killed a dingus. A couple of dinguses has fallen. Have fallen, I don't know. There's always chance for a dingus to prevail, even in this society. Do the thing where you do the slide, please. Can I keep the map on this one? Like, should be able to. I love it that I call my ISP and ask for help. For IP flood. Sorry, I'm basically getting. I'm reading chat while I'm getting hit a lot. Ask if I'm wired or wireless. If I pressed wired on the choice menu, I guess they are not connected to to what you actually pressed. Customer support. They're like the buttons you press for the coming call goes to the center of evaluating what people are calling in for, and the person you're talking to is something completely. This is going well. Doing something completely different. No, I was actually going there. Wait, was I? No, I'm going here. That's correct. Whoops. I'm trying to rely on the down kick too much here. So it should be down to the... See if it opens up here now. Since we did it in the other castle. Yes. It has opened up. Cool, cool. This is still empty. Or... This is empty in the other room as well. Maybe there's a spell you can use there, since it's acid something. I don't know. What are these owl pots? Arabaki. That's probably something in some sort of lore. Bad static camera can create some horror elements, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the intention of design of Resident Evil for sure. Looking at Alone in the Dark. They found some horror elements there. But the really funny thing about... I gotta do this again? Interesting. So, in Resident Evil, at least in Resident Evil 2, isn't it so that... Oh, Jesus. This is advanced. Wait, why is it so fast? I don't like this. I'm not a fan. No, no. No, no, no. Me win game. Every door that opens slowly in Resident Evil doesn't matter. Because is it just one door or 1-0 that even has a jump scare element to the doors that open slowly? Lucky cat. I think there was 1. Yeah. I think it's 1 or 0. I can't remember. Oh, it's a book. Okay. I thought it was like this casting thing. I don't know for sure. Some people would probably know. It's a popular series. So they just added this whole thing about slow opening doors. And I mean, they took it from Sweet Home, right? And Sweet Home, they had surprises in some of them. But also that became kind of normal in Sweet Home. That you open door, and weird. That's the noise it makes. Let's see here. Bolt book. Lightning spells. Let's see what this one does. Sada! Wait, that's some room to the lower left again. I forget. I'm gonna save anyway. Thunder! It's a book containing all the bolts holding up the Eiffel Tower. Wow. Now that's a book that I'd like to read. This bolt is named John. It's the first one we apply to the Eiffel Tower. He holds up the left wire attached to the standing pole, the metal pole to the left of the whole thingy there. This one, this is Peter. This is a really good boy, this one. This has been this was on the second day. Jesus, dude, these guys are stupid. I remember we took a break, lunch break. After the first bolt was a big deal. Wait, this is not where I'm going at all, is it? Why is this to the left here? That's weird. Wait. Did I miss it? I guess I did. It's riveting. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Peter! Can I walk in here? Huh? Did I find the secret burger boss yet? No. Ah! Fang of Vlad. Thunder! One, 2, 3, 4. I'm the background, by the way. You know those backgrounds you use as in Windows 98. It was more normal when you had a picture, but it was too small. So you, instead of using the one whole wallpaper, you repeated the pattern. Repeat. Tiled it. Yeah, exactly. Look at this background. I know what they want to think, it's a tower, but this is boring. It doesn't even move a second. We get so spoiled by Symphony of the Night. So whenever a game looks similar, and we are all in the right to compare it, even though it's, sure, PlayStation has more bips than the Game Boy Advance. There's creativity to be had. This one didn't have as much time. That took you so long to figure out as a kid. Yeah. I was just thinking that there shouldn't be many entries there, so I just tried to brute force it, I guess. I don't even know if I figured that out or not. I'll say, Kiddle. Sultan 2 buff. Oh! Talk about being too buff. Jofta didn't really do much here. Well, I guess that's both rooms covered there. Now go back to the other castle, I guess. Ah! Oh! Mini jumps with dash. Also pretty. There's There's so many interesting button presses you can do in this game. You can just... I don't even hold forward at all. Yep, hep. Oh, I forgot. Wait, why do I have a blue book on now? I didn't... Did I... When did I change book? Is there a button that it... Did I... What? Did I quick switch a book? There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I found the button. What am I pressing? I'm pressing them on and off. What? Wait. Okay. Only if I hold down and press... okay. I'm only able to replicate it if I hold down... Holding down and pressing L and R. Turns it off and on. But how did I press... How did it change from blue? The hell did I do?
Yes, this is your only button. Attack, jump, dash, and B.
No, there's more than this. Can we find about this button? Did I change? Yeah, I can turn it off, but the thing is, I somehow changed it from yellow to blue. How? How in the dingus did I do that? They're pretty strong in holy water. We have the upgraded thing on. I guess we do still have the upgrade on? Do we? Yeah. Hold up and press R depending on which way you want to go. So holding up, okay. No. Holding down works. L or R. No. Well, I guess I have to activate it first. Ah, I gotta activate it first. Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm using the green one, am I not? There we go. We learned new tech. Thanks, Minus. Hidden controls. That's cool. Which is... I mean, is it hidden though? Is anything in the manual of the game? Gift sub. Thank you so much, Doomsday. To tech support. Thank you, ChaosCon, for helping out Doomsday. You're such a beautiful community, all of you. Look at you, silly. I think you guys are amazing, which is why it's fun to stream. Oops, this thing again. Oh god. That's Vega. Yo! We don't pay any attention to Vega. We let Vega go. Hey, Dragon Smoke. So, this is new now, isn't it? Yeah. So now we just start exploring everything that is in Castle 2. That's to get there. Okay, so that's just nothing there. So go down. Ooh, boss. That's cool. Uh-oh. They set that one up, didn't they? Interesting, the movements. Still learning it apparently. Hey, Marcus. You're dreaming or streaming. No, that was correct. What the hell is going on here? I had a bonus stream early in the morning because I had a very long and accidental nap. What's this guy? He's so pissed. Damn it, dang it! Step it! What's wrong with the floor? He's pissed. He's just getting out his frustration. I'm actually gonna take it off a bit. Uh-oh. That's a nice rotation, actually. Yay! Balls! Accidental nap equals epic food coma. Actually, no. If I... That's the way to be... Well, let me explain. Accidental food comas. If I eat before I go to bed, I will not sleep well. My body does not work well with the low amount of... or like with eating close to bedtime. So if I would ever want to, for example, make sure that I don't sleep for a long time, then I would probably just eat before I go to bed. And then I wake up like, oh my... Ugh. My digestion system is just so slow. So if I eat late at night, I'm just gonna have a miserable night of sleep. What, I gotta sleep in a way that I'm just like just almost standing. So yeah. Stupid sword!
No! 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 Yes!
If you spent your life building 2 castles and call them A and B, because that's not over lazy. Yeah, that's castle A and castle B. I mean, I already spent a lot of energy creating castles. You should be allowed to chill a bit. Hey, Perps, how you doing? Let's see here. Cloak. Crimson Cloak. Wind Cloak. High resistance to wind. Now you need to know who does what kind of attack. Can I get a green little... It's blue again. I guess it's only Crimson that has the red thing. But I want the colored cloaks. Why didn't my wind have green? Ow. Coffee on you has weird effects. Wakes me up for 30 minutes, then 1 hour, then I crash. I mean, it makes sense, sort of. Coffee is just there to block out feeling fatigue. That's what it does. So if your body processes it fast, or it doesn't have a big effect on you, it's just gonna have the adenosine reactor response. I'm gonna stay away from medical terms because I don't know medical terms. I've just heard some videos about it because I'm interested in it. Caffeine is just basically blocking the feeling of tired. It doesn't necessarily give you new energy. So if you're fucking tired or whatever, then you're gonna be quickly tired again, having a little bit of coffee. But you know, the body reacts in different ways to caffeine. Body reacts in different ways to alcohol. Physiology is different to everybody. There's a reason we have 1,000 kinds of antidepressants and so on. Ah! No! No! Oh. Pills. I know we can test out new stuff, but I also am very lazy. Let me just read chat while doing this. The way you crash is insane. You feel completely drained, exhausted, and can't think about anything but sleeping after. Oh, really? Yeah, well... it affects your body differently, though. Some people can just drink caffeine and go to bed. Like, they drink energy drinks at night, and they can just, like... That's because they enjoy drinking. Get that taurine, get that caffeine, get that sugar in the system, and they can, like... So, it's interesting, for sure. There was a spot I didn't go to there. That annoys me. It's secured on its own. I'm gonna go there. Can I just leave Fleeman's? Not this guy, though. Ow. 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 I should potion up. This is bad. You're one of those people, Dragoon Savine? Yeah. Interesting, right? It's a Hadouken armor. Hadouken. Here. Oh, and we can't get it because of a screw? Fuck! Yeah. Talk about bolts and rivets. Screw this! So now we go back again. Oh, this takes so unnecessary amount of time. I want a speed freak, okay? I didn't want to be a speed boy. Ow. Ow! 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 Chat, I'm goofing. I'm straight goofing. Okay, fine. $100? Oh, he shoots up as well. You know what? It's fine. You can hear machines moving above. Mm-hmm. I really screwed that screw. How much XP is this guy? 1600. Let's see here. 14. That's not worth the bother. In about an hour, we'll be switching to Warcraft 2 for those who are interested in that. Oh God. I found a place to get out some XP though, because that should be close to the save point here. Indeed. Let's do a save state here. I mean, that's nice. Oh, that was a potion I could have picked up. Do I have the luck thing on? No. Where is that? Lucky charm. Is there anything else that would make luck increase? Lucky ring. There you go. Just gonna be a bit lame here. Hey, Jester! Jester! Thank you so much for the raid, Jester Fraud. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Jester Fraud? Thank you. Did not follow you? Then there you go. You got yourself a follow from me. Parade armor. It's a parade. It's a parade. We got a raid and we got a parade armor. Now, isn't that just fancy? Godly decorated armor. Some people find appealing. Some people find appealing. Apparently. Some people. You were running up pretty quickly. It's 1 a.m. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And I hope you had a good time. And welcome in everybody else. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It's Grill. We're doing a cheeky bit of grinding here since it's easy enough to do. Let's do one more save point and then we can go forward. Oops, oops. Feel free to go to bed and leave. Raid and dive dip is good. Give me another potion. Alright. So, we can go straight back up again and make sure we get it, or we can wait. I mean, there's no real... fucking hell. There's no good points to go. What? I don't know. Why is it green? Because it's... Oh. So we've gone through that already. But no, so when we went into there, that was Castle B. That's where we found Maxim's other thing. Okay. Interesting. The plot pickens. The slim pickens. The slim pickens. Yep. See ya. Should maybe turn back the things now so we don't lose a lot of health. What do we have here? The super cloak. Crimson cloak. I guess the lucky ring is better than this. No. Oh yeah. I can keep it like this. Slim Pickens is your hood rat name. Nice. Hey, Care2, how you doing? Yeah. GBA music, the limited sound chip. Square waves and sawtubes. No, that one for sure. Just a little bit too much mid. Everything's like... Imagine you got just a couple of channels, right, to have the music in. And for this game you had, unfortunately, you just tried to cramp everything into that couple of channels you got. Wow. Well done. Well done, Golem. You did it. You gamed. Peak gaming. See you next time, Jester. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, be able to peek you out once now that while you're streaming. Oh, sweet! Jufta. Jufta? Jufta. Oh. Crushing stone. That sounds different. By holding attack down, a charge attack can break some walls. Oh, this is crucial. No save point nearby. Well, we can go here. Because we're gonna go around there anyway. So now I can destroy the walls! At this point, Nintendo had stopped using dedicated sound chips. It's all on CPU from now on. Yeah, we had the similar discussion last stream of it. It's unfortunate. Ooh, boss door. I guess I kind of do want to have a little bit of save point shenanigans, but it's on the other side though. It's not far to go, just straightforward. And we can do it. Yeah, it's interesting how, like, we talked about how cool it would be to have a little bit extra attached to the sound chip, because the melodies in these songs are pretty great. So, imagining how this would be with more depth to it would be really cool. But, no. But for the device it was on, it sounded fine. Because the GBA speakers were so limited, so you didn't really think about it. But extracting the music from the game, now, it's like... It wasn't as good as I remembered or thought it was. Because whatever the Game Boy had was clarity, right? Ooh. Good. Again, these boss fights in this game keep being so amazing. Just dodging the damage there. When in doubt, up A. Or up B, whatever. Oh. Legion. It's a really cool boss in Symphony of the Night, though. Hey, Matt. Morning. Morning. How you doing? Also just a direct copy. Unfortunately, a smaller version and a less impactful version as well. Let's see here. Just explode a room up there. And of course we gotta go around again, that's fine. It's level 2. Door! I don't like those Arabakis, man. Ooh. That's just back, yeah. How's the diss track going? Can we make a good joke for the name of this one? You don't need to try. Are diss tracks even a thing anymore? I remember diss tracks was popular or cool 5 years ago. To make diss tracks of content creators and stuff. Ooh, we found a bed, a king-size bed. Ooh. Nope. I want my holy water. My windy holy water, I like it. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of good tracks, but there's still this muffled mess. Which you realize if you suddenly listen to another sound chip you don't get. So it's like, I love it, but at the same time, imagine how great it could have been. Oh, hello, video. Okay, why is the game laggy, please? fine. We still haven't found the fly thingy. Ah, ghost! I guess we can open up from this side now. Then have it open up for Castle A. It was here, right? Yeah, over there. Ow! Die! Wait, what the hell? Okay. That was new. Give me my... I don't like this guy. Hey, Kenneth. Hello, hello. Wow. I hit you first, you dingus. At least just 2 hits. That's nice. Hero statuettes. Ow. Ow. I wasn't even hit twice. What? Ah. You can't hit them more than like once. That's so annoying. It is sealed. It is sealed. Ah, what do they? Fuck. Away with you. Hint card 6. I found hint card 2, 4, and 6. The red book and the dagger share a secret. Is that the use twice thing? Interesting. Oh. If you can sneak that in. I wonder if you can hit it to pick it up like that. There are some items you can hit. I guess not, that's one. It's fine. I'll go back later. I wanted it! I want my health! There's something to the lower left there, so... Ah! Dweeb, man! I hate that stick. Because I remember if there was a code in the first Assassin's Creed. I don't know. Nope, no, you just say the weird thing again. So he gets invulnerable, this axe armor level 2, dude. Dip, dap, 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 dap. Save point is a little bit of a way here, but it's okay. These guys are chill. Hey, Beta, good to see you. And welcome to my stream. I remember we raiding into you from... Oh. Don't tell. Don't tell. I got it. I got it. Wait, did we though? Yes, we did. Wait, I got it. Hold on. Hold on. What was I doing? Successfully lost. That's the one, right? We raided from there after her 12-hour stream. wait, I got it. I got it. How you doing today? Castlevania goes okay, except for these axe armors. Everybody's happy. But let's go get that save point so we don't need to die. The Ezio trilogy. Ezio. I only remember playing Ezio in Soul Calibur 5. Yes, Soul Calibur 5. That's how I played Ezio. Soul Calibur is fantastic. I want another one. Maybe I should have stayed there in case it's not gonna be long until Warcraft anyway. In case I forget. You're gonna just start on my work day. Ah! So it was going okay. I hope it's okay at work. Hope it's nothing too bad. Have you played this beta? I like you that you got dungeons in your name. I'm such a dungeon fiend. In games, that is. I like dungeon crawling. I like moldy, nerdy, awful... Oh god, hello. Ooh, chicken. Turkey. Fuck it. White meat. Wait, who's that? Ah, skeleton man! Yeah! You didn't know I was there, did you? Not at least out to my two brothers. Yes, I know I got the shitty positioning, but you know, not everybody can win. Haha! Here's Richard. You. Ow, ow, ow. You enjoy dungeons? Lots of D&D and RPG. Awesome. D&D as well. Do you do, I'll feel free to lurk, by the way, if I ask too many questions. Just say stop. I was just here to say hello. Shut up. You can just say that to me. I won't be hurt. But, pen and paper, or do you do online stuff? I used to have a D&D group, but after streaming took a hold, I limited the activities that were extra sitting on my butt. So I said farewell to my group for now, even though it was really good. If I would ever go back to it, I would go back to the same group. Oh god. Are you okay, Melty Zombie? I like that they said melty, not melting zombie. I feel like melty is more of a term that we can get by as gamers.
It's very melty.
Describes him fairly well, though. Yeah, so we're still looking for a dagger with a red book. Pen and paper, you played some on Roll20. Oh yeah, Roll20. We used to use that back in the day. I don't think it's that well anymore. Well off. Maybe it is. Punch. 279? Why am I so strong now? What happened? I mean, I have the wind thing on. I guess I just don't like wind. And I don't like to be cursed. Been playing Nox Arcade. Moldy and nerdy. Apple II RPG from 2020. Oh, what are you doing? That's cool. Nox Arcade. Now, you've made me curious. I gotta add that to the list of suspects now. I always like the oldest jank in the world to experience. Let's see here. Nox Arcade. Apple II. Cool. Ships on an emulator and everything. Oh, really? You can just get it and good and done? 250. That's too big of a room to farm in, though. That's awesome. Nox Arcade. It's on Steam? Oh, fucking... What? What? That does not look... oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. That looks like Ultima combined with... Wait, that looks awesome. Okay, thank you. No idea. Hey Asp, how you doing? So it's new, but can work on the Apple II. So it's like a newly made game that can be booted from the Apple II. Awesome. I love to see those games. Pretty sweet. To see the technical things that we know now that could improve the system back in the day. But we didn't know because we were dumb enough to not know. Words are cool. I used a bunch of them. I don't want to play with him. The same secret as in the other castle, just jumping into this one. Oh yeah, time to Psycho Crusher. Psycho Crusher! Hold on. Hold on. I promise you it's impressive. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Babe, don't leave. Holy book. If you want to update a game, you have to email the creator because of how it works. Well, this is still the same though. I don't have a way to get up there. Not yet. So we just gotta go all the way around again. That's good. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. But that means we know that this is a teleport zone, and that gets us into this thing from the first one. So we've been efficient. We've been efficient. I think we've been nice. Yeah. I think we've been good, chat. Is this correct? Yes. Far and away from a save point, but we're alright. No, we're gonna get that actually. It's still not too bad. Screw him. See his skeletons. This game has been going on for a total of 5 hours plus now. We're a decent bit into it. I feel if I would dedicate a whole day of streaming to it, which I might... What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. I might do it tomorrow. Because I don't... Let me look at my schedule. What have I planned? Okay. See? I need the schedule as much as you guys do. And then... Okay, so we can do it tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hvilken dag er det? I dag? Hvilken dag? I don't want to play that game, that Norwegian. Er det mandag? Well, if you know, you can't play that game alone, you know. You always need to have somebody else there. It takes forever to know which day it is. Just sing it all the time. No, please. Hey, Big V. Hey, Variax, good to see you. Big V. Can I cross this room in this room now? Yes, I can. Just gotta get my crushing stone in. Now, that is swell and well. Did I not change greenstone? I did. Oh, it doesn't remove itself from the inventory. Interesting. Oh, save point? We did save earlier. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll explain the schedule thing. So, the last couple of days have been weird. Friday and Monday, because I had construction workers. They finally finished off something they ruined in the bathroom. So, 6 months ago, or more now, they came in 11:30 p.m., check for a leak in the whole building. So they basically blasted open the wall to check if I was leaking. It wasn't, I'm in my apartment, so they patched up the wall really quickly that day. Or the next day, I can't remember. And then it was basically a mess. And then 3 months later, somebody came and patched up the wall a little bit. And then I didn't hear back anymore and asked for like, hey, this isn't finished. Are you going to finish? And like, oh, yeah, sure, we forgot. And then he forgot. He said, ASAP, we're going to fix it. Fast forward a month. Suddenly another dude calls me. They're going to fix it on the day. Oh, so, yeah. So Friday and Monday, they had construction. Monday is today, so Friday and today. Now they're done. I didn't read that text, sorry. So now they are done with that. So now it's back to 7 a.m. in the morning as usual, and some extra spice here and there when I feel like it. Maxim! Wait, no. You're not Maxim. You're on to me.
What?
The hell are you? I am myself. It's not the me that you knew in the past. As a man's suppressed desires, coupled with his possession of Dracula's remains, give rise to a separate spirit. And that other spirit is me. I'm not sure if he's even aware of my existence. It was also you who kidnapped Lydia. Of course, it was my doing. She belongs to me. Boy, he went and lost his memory and doesn't even know where she is. But he will retrieve his memory soon. When he does, she'll be all mine. Damn you! Sure about that? If I die, your best friend will perish with me. Ah! Your death is at hand. Die, you vile dog! Shine! Omae wa no korosuru. Blah 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 blah. I can't kill you. What do you belong to? No, okay, we can kill you in shadow form. You're a panther now. Oh god. Let's do with the fire. Oopsies. Oh, now you're a sword. Uh-oh. You okay there? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's having way too much fun there. Okay, so there's a lot of different things there. Good. Nailed it. I nailed it again. I'm not using my abilities now because I'm... Okay, here's the panther thing. Here. There you go, take that. That was overkill, I think. That was all my mana. But that was fun, though. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Wee. No, I was reading. Why was I reading chat? It can't be overkill if it didn't kill anything. True. True, so you're basically telling me that I just wasted all my mana instead. That doesn't feel as nice. So we have this room to explore in the base castle in A. Castle Aaron and Brian. Andy and Brian. Those are good castle names, I think. Blizzard Robe. That's probably a good against Thunder. That's some fast $100. But, okay, we're just gonna do a little bit. Always good to have a little bit of money, but it's not that big of a deal. Even though we are saving for, how was it, like 5k or something like that? Over 100% now? Yeah, it's 2 castles. Same thing as in Symphony of the Night, kind of. One more. How much we got? We got 6,009. It's not a lot of money, to be honest. Nope. Wrong. Green. Level 3 ruler sword. Wait, it's not a teleport? Oh. Wasn't this the teleport location? Yeah. That's awkward. Oh, I got the dagger now. The red dagger holds a secret. Ow. Did I press it twice? Or did I not have enough mana? I don't know. Maybe this secret is yet to unfold before me. Okay, so do I go to the save point? Yes. I think I do. Still 4 hits in this guy. Wait. Okay, down there. Okay, so next up. There's no portal. So we can't go down. Wait. If there's no portal, then there's no place to go. Wait, was it? No, that was... This is air. The end. This was the magically sealed gate, wasn't it? I didn't take a note. I think it was. Yeah, that's the only thing that it could be. So... Blocked. No entry. So we just go back to the other world again now and get more unlocks in that world. I would presume. So it's weird that you can't do much more in here though. Leaves a lot of room. Empty space. And you have to go back to again. Presumably. Maybe we can get into that area in the middle of Castle A now. A now. So now you can see that actually was 54% of Castle A after we discovered there were 2 castles. Cool. Has a little trick to get it if you want to get it. That was here near you couldn't reach? Huh? The one that I tried to jump up? I tried to get it with my jumpies. Maybe I can hit the enemy with the down... Is there an enemy that I can hit with a down... this thing? Yeah, that's what you're saying? But I'll come back to it. It's not the biggest deal. Yeah, exactly. So my idea was correct, but I leave it because there's other things to do. But it's cool. It's a cool idea. If I was there still, I would have tried it. Nope, don't do the anime thing. And just right. And go right. Hopefully. I mean, it's a bit annoying to not have a point of travel. It's gonna take extra time to just backtrack between the places. Was there a breakable wall in the save room? There could have been. But it doesn't look just like a bonus anyway. And if you know the game, you don't need to speak in riddles. And if it's not essential, we don't need to... I don't know the secret of the red dagger yet. Otherwise, okay, we gotta go past there. And just straight up, I guess. Nah. I got 2 of them there. So that's up, right, and then right up. Exacto jumps there. There. back in the other castle. Can give it a go now. Got the places we're going to. Just one though. For that, but we can still get to the other ones potentially. Oh, did that change? No, that just didn't change here. Okay. But we don't see the yellow portal in the double map. I have to see the yellow portals here. Well, okay, so wait. Okay, so when we use this Castle A's portal over here, that teleports us to Castle B then, or yeah, it had to, because or else that would have been notified there. But for some reason, the portal doesn't exist now, but it did before. So this goes somewhere here. Weird design there. Curious to see how that actually is gonna affect. Ow. Ow. Nice. Sweet. Gamer. Those Medusa heads and harpies. I just... Two enemies that are... Nice. Why don't I just put some fleamans in here as well? Have some fun with that. So, we go forward. Alright. And forward. Gloves, just regular gloves. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Spin. Nope. Oh, interesting. Jeff, Maxim, it's with you this time, right? So I see you run into my other self. Yeah, I see. I was nearly taken over by him. Dracula's strength was so overwhelming. Don't say that. You must stay strong. Come on, baby. Listen to me. We brought Lydia to this place. We hid her in a castle forged from the fabric of my mind. By losing my memory, I protected her, but I think I reached my limit. She's in the Lord's room. With this bracelet, you can gain interest as well. I can't just leave you lying here like this. You must! Mustard! Can't let him get a hold of Lydia. I got it. Once I say Lydia, I promise I'll come back for you. Go now. It's like in the movies, it's too late for me now. I got 12 potions. Now, I have decided already. Don't be so stubborn. No, come on, it's cool. Okay, so not a thing we wear. Because that would have been gone to the bottom, wouldn't it? No, JB's bracelet, MK's, given to Just by Maxim as a memento. Let's cut straight to the top here. Okay. Ooh. Mary Kate's bracelet. Yep, that's the one. Was that the magically sealed one at the top, though? Hey, Maxim, are you dead yet? I would think so. Give it a go, so... Right? To gain entrance to... I can't remember, he said entrance. Do I want to walk all the way up there to see? Not really. Am I going to? Probably. Ow. Ow. How you doing, Smashington? Ow. Nice one hit on that guy. Two maybe. God. Ow. Wait, this was blocked by... No? Oh, that's the other way. That's over there. Okay. See if we can open it up. Not the right one, but I'll just wear them both. Hold Maxim's bracelet above head. This is Dracula. I don't want to be here. This is too dangerous. Crimson Cloak. What's good here? Garden Home? Didn't have a charge stone here. Ugh. That's true. Could that happen? Yes, that could happen. So I was technically lucky here then. I haven't saved in a while. It's probably fine. Nice, it's a portal. It's also a gate to the boss. Okay. Let's see if we can find a quick and easy save point. Oh yeah, so this is new here. Exits on the left as well. So now that we've entered from here, we can enter from the outside of this one again. So now that's opened. Okay, I don't need it anymore, that's good. Okay, so got it. Okay, so this is also new from this side, yeah. Mystical Robe. Hey, Moni, how you doing? How was your 10k follower stream yesterday? Was it good? Boring. No, I didn't want the dagger anymore. Go away. The thing is still here. Does that share the secret of the red thing? That was the hint thing, right? The hint thing said the red book and the dagger share a secret. Not this one, at least. so you can cast it multiple times. It was good. Good. I'm glad it was good. So I can't open that one still. That feels like I'm missing out on something. But then again, oh, it is a big deal maybe, yeah. Oh. It looks like a cane, you know. I don't know. Big Skelterman. Are we just gonna go straight to the boss and hope that we're good? We can try. We can give it a go. I'm just gonna do the quick save button, which works or not. This has a little bit of invulnerability frames at least, using this one. Hi. Pazuzu. Ow! Let's screw that luck ring, huh? First of all, why not? Equip. Let's see. There's a where's the guardian thing? Guardian boots. There you go. Okay, that was lucky. Imps. Or tiny devils here. Whoop! Let me just eat a little bit of potion, shall we? Nice. Good work there. I think I don't want to use this. Don't know what the wind does. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm stuck! Stop! Stop! There's 1 damage again. That's... Ow, ow. Why do you exist? Strong. Ow. Thank you. Hey, Catnip. Little bit better.
I just, it's too...
You alright? Are you injured?
They're fine. Mix 'em at me tucked.
Oh, I see.
Didn't they come too?
Max is waiting for us outside. Oh, I think.
Hey, what happened to the person to bring us?
You mean that you don't know who it was who kidnapped you?
Until Maxim, I was blind.
I see. Okay, let's try to get you out of this place.
Yeah, okay.
So, this is where you've been hiding. He too is a bold man. Lydia! I shall have this maiden for myself.
Nanabuska!
Damn, I must hurry after him. Get that hand. Oh. Oh. It's just a bouton. It's just a bouton. It's just le bouton to fix it. We're good now. So we can just continue going there. Oh, it's into sequence. Perfect timing, though. We can continue going. We got to take a break and go to Warcraft 2 now, which I promised you around 4 p.m. This is going to be perfect timing. So, that's good for Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Now, we can continue this one tomorrow. I think that will be a good idea. Maybe even finish it tomorrow if we can continue a whole stream for it. So. What? We'll be right back, chat. We'll be setting up Warcraft 2 next. So, don't leave, but do leave to stretch your legs and take care of yourselves, you know.
Hey,
Press those buttons while you wait. I'll be right back after these messages from me in the past.